Hello there, Full Size Life family. I am done with work. Yay. Got a long weekend ahead. Got to get as much of the solar panel stuff as I can done. I went around the house, started mounting up where I'm going to put the outlets so I can start running wire towards them. I've got about 2 weeks before my vacation where I need to have all this stuff ready to go. So, ran one last night, didn't hook it up, just got the wire in the position I want it. I'm gonna run one from that one to the office that's over here to that room right there, and put one in there so where I can have all that stuff's just sitting there ready to go. So, and I ain't got to worry about the it's another plug to get me off the grid. Now I am worried that I'm not going to have enough batteries to be able to do everything overnight, but I might. It's technically all I have to do is run one air conditioner at night, the room I'm in. So, looking for my wire cutters. Looking for the stuff I was using earlier today. Hi, Charlotte. I wish I could trust them not to go running off. I would just have them follow me around. But they would do exactly what I would do. Go run and play. So, oh. It's like, where did they do with that tub of screws and stuff? Bet you I left it in the shed. I got some outlets set up near the, well, in the kitchen. I still don't think I'm going to take the refrigerator off grid, but it will be available to be off grid. I'm going to have one where the water heater, over where the water heater is, one over where the freezer is. So you can take as many stuff off grid as possible. And if it ends up working out that I can do all of them with enough battery, great. What the heck did I do with my box of screws and stuff? I got a screw loose. I can never remember where anything is. Oh, hello. Got a long weekend ahead of trying to get all this, as much of this stuff done as possible. I got to figure out all the parts I'm missing too. That's the other big thing, is getting it as close as I can to put together, so when I shut off the electricity during my vacation, I can get it all done as quickly as possible and not have to worry about work. It's also the reason why I'm going on vacation, taking vacation. I swear, I would lose my head if I hadn't had it attached from birth. Nope, not over here. It's got to be in my office then. Oh. I'll make sure the office is turned off too. Double check it. Yeah. Oh, there they are. In the closet. Everything I was looking for. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to, I'm gonna drill a big old hole into my wall and how I'm gonna seal it up and feed 15 wires through it. Big old fat main wire and solar panel wires and we'll get it figured out. Yay, getting back outside, so I turn this light off that's blinding me. By the way, I got a light. I've had it, just I forgot I had it. So my lives that are really, really dark outside, sorry. Okay. See, I set this one up last night. Wires there ready to be put in. I gotta take it apart and wire it up. But we're gonna put one over here somewhere. Probably here. Because on the inside. Just because the it's easier to access that. All right, let's get the tripod legs out. Here we go. Whoa, I got it out, but I didn't lock it. Any more? Yep. It's one of those screw ones where you twist it down and they stay, but you don't twist it enough. You just didn't twist it enough. So I need about 15 feet. It's all in the back of my car right now. Most of this wire. And it's filthy because it's metal clad and but come on. Okay, I got a tape measure here. 25 feet, 10 tape measure. I mean, it hasn't got to go far, but I want to have extra. So that's 6 feet. So we go 10 or 12 feet. All right. I think I'm going to go 12. So it's 3 extra feet on both ends. And that's 7. That's 11, 12. Okay. I'm just gonna chop it off right there. Y'all can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. I'm inconsiderate. Oh, there we go. I cut off 12 feet of cord. So I need to get more of these little loops. So where they can, I can keep these things, get these things mounted up pretty good. All right. Pocket. Gotta avoid these nails. That means there's a stud there most likely. As far as like where I'm gonna have it pass through the house, go into the house. I haven't mounted the one inside on the wall yet. That's where all of her stuff is right now. Trying to avoid going in there since hopefully the movers will be here Monday. So whatever she leaves behind will be mine to do what I wish. Toss it away, trash it, donate it, sell it, keep it, whatever. I think that should be good. I can adjust it later if I need to. Like I said, it's not going very far. It's just going down to this outlet right here. Which I probably still put way too much, but better to have too much than have to not have enough and just toss it. Oh, I don't even know, can y'all even see me talking? But, okay. We're gonna go back here. Okay, let's get this behind that. Let's get screw into this, and I can take the extra cat length out of the other side, the side I just mounted to the wall. All right, there we go. Doing metal clad, so I don't have to worry about freaking replacing it with the sun decides to eat it up. As the sun out here is harsh and it destroys everything. All right, let's try that. I'll get another one of these little loop things and get it on the wall. I'm gonna drill a hole right about there. Oh, y'all, it's facing the wrong way. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was silly of me. Oh, God. I am a silly boy. Yeah, but this is going to be going from an outlet inside to that ground fault interrupt one there, all the way around to the other side where the panel is going to be. And hopefully, first weekend of September, it will be done. I hate it when I do that. First week in September, or second week in September actually. Memorial Day weekend. Not Memorial Day, Labor Day. Labor Day weekend. The Monday, well, Labor Day, the Tuesday, the Wednesday. My birthday on the Wednesday. Yeah, on the Wednesday. All right, so we got that one. Where else? See, I've got to run wire. These are the easy ones, because the other ones are underneath the house. Not underneath the house. I have to go underneath the house to get them from all the way over here in this back corner where the panel's going to be. Panel is right there behind the little tree, and I need to run a bunch of cabling for outlets down here through hole there. You take one of those panels off, because I now actually need to get in there and get access to the ground rod, and use a remote control car to take a string all the way from this end to the other end of the house. Now, not all of it needs to go that way, because I'm going to put some in the kitchen, which, yay, y'all can't see my face, which probably a good thing. But I need to run some from here all the way over to the kitchen, then where the freezer is, and that doesn't go underneath the house. So we can work on that. Yeah, I want to put outlets in the kitchen. I'm not taking the stove off grid. In other words, the oven. Microwave, probably not going to be off grid either, just because it's got a spot and I can't get to it from an exterior wall, because it's in a cabinet in the middle. So let's get the measuring tape, figure out how long of cable we need. Hello. Sorry if I haven't been, I don't know, anybody chatted yet? Nope. But yeah, so much to do. Carrying it all around on the tripod, so I'm trying not to bounce it too much, but that's gonna be interesting. My office has already got outlets in it that are gonna be easy to switch. That one, that there is 4 outlets on the other side of that, and way up there's one, and it goes into this sub panel here. I'm just gonna disconnect them from here and run them over there. I'll just have to lengthen the one cable, so it's not that bad. Oh, why are y'all crooked? All right, there we go. Let's figure out how far this is to the corner. 9 feet. Oh, so I'm gonna add 3 feet onto that, so it's 12, just because we don't want to come up short. Hi, doggies. Uh-oh. That is Luna, and that is Cody. Luna and Cody. Luna is Cody's daughter. Charlotte's probably inside hiding. But we're gonna see about running a cable all the way as far as I possibly can. That ain't gonna work. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, yeah, that's fine. Come say hi to your dogs. You said in the morning? Oh, wait a minute. That was a text. I come in the morning to make sure that everything's together. The movers are between. Okay, fine. She was watching the feed. Oh, hi Luna. Oh, okay. All right, so freezer's here. It's where one of the outlets is going. Let's see. So we got 12 feet already. Plus whatever. Oops. It's 25 feet, so all right, so 31 feet from there to there, then another 12 feet. So now we're going to give it an extra few percentage points. 35, 45, 50 feet. So let's call it 60. Let's go get 60 feet of cable. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, get 60 feet and go from there. Oh, how do you measure 60 feet of cable? Well, I'm 6'1", so if I go out like that, 11 times, that should be 60 feet. So, oh, one, two, three. Yeah, that's what I figured. Stuff in the car is going to be tangled. Or 5. 6. And let's call it 12. Yep, let's do 12. That'll give me a bunch extra. Just cut it off. Come on, just cut. There we go. Let's get my cable and go get the last easy part done. Well, technically yeah, it's the last easy part. The rest of it's got to go underneath the house, because it's all the way down at this end, and going around the house and going around the house again wouldn't be effective with my cable. So that and some of that stuff that goes on the other end of the house is the thicker stuff. This is for just the regular outlets that ain't gonna have a hard load on them like the air conditioning and stuff. And of course the water heater one, that's gonna be a thick one. That one's a 240, so it's it's got 4 wires in it total. So okay. I think I'm just gonna start from inside, then come back out. Okay, cable's over there. Let's go get my screws and my connectors and all that other stuff. My drill. I'll punch the holes in. I'll drill the holes from the inside so I know exactly where I want them. All this outside stuff is just getting it there, and I can adjust it to where it's closer or right on. So, okay. We're trying. And yes, my house would look very, very tacky really up close because of all the cabling and wiring. I don't care. Not trying to sell it, trying to live in it. Whoops. And trying to live in it as cheap as possible. Because I know if my job changes, I got to be able to live on 15 bucks an hour. Unless YouTube grows. By the way, YouTube's changing their policy. 1,000 subscribers, yes, to be monetized. But at the end of the year, if you're not fully monetized, in other words, you haven't achieved that 4,000 watch hours, you don't get grandfathered in. Then you have to do the 8,000 watch hours to get monetized. So if you see my long form videos and you're watching them, thank you. Because right now, I just need to get 11 hours of watch time a day on average. Once it gets up to that 8,000, I'll have to have 24 hours worth of watch time every day to make that magic number. And I don't think there's a lot of small YouTube channels that are going to make that. Just because that is the biggest hurdle, whoops, y'all aren't even seeing me. The biggest hurdle I get monetized with YouTube is not the subscribers. Subscribers are an easy number that the subscribers can see. The one that actually is harder is the watching. Long form videos, it's 4,000 watch hours currently for ad revenue stuff. The other is shorts. Shorts, it's 10,000 views on your shorts. This is probably much higher than it needs to be, but it's good for now. It's going to end up being about the same height as that cabinet, as the countertop in there. That's why I'm putting it that high. But shorts with the new standards, you're going to have 20 million shorts views, actual views, where they actually spend 3 to 5 seconds or whatever it is per 90 days. I am not, unless all of a sudden I go viral, that ain't really gonna happen. But the other can. 4,000 watch hours, that can happen. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this as low as we can to the deck, because I want to run it just underneath the door, the seal for the door. So this is not a how-to, by the way. This is just how I'm doing it. I live in the county. I don't live in a municipal area. So I ain't got to worry about all that BS. I just have to worry about not burning my house down. Low standard, don't burn your house down. If I really truly didn't want to burn my house down, I wouldn't put batteries in it. Oh, here we go. Because the batteries are actually the dangerous part of the solar system. More than anything else. At least in my situation, because my panels are way out there. They're in the middle of the yard. I'm not worried about them. I'm more worried about batteries getting hot and doing stuff like that. And of course the lithium iron phosphate. It is hard to catch those on fire, but they can. I ain't gonna mention anything about a big, humongous lithium iron phosphate battery company that's in the US that has its willingness to sue Will Bruce for finding an actual flaw with their batteries that is dangerous. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I made this way too long. It's not going to be all, I'm not going to get it all perfect right now, because it's got to go up once, up the wall once, then back down. Or it's got to go inside. I'm going to go up the wall once, then back down, and then over to the other outlet, because there's 2 outlets I want to put in there at least. But just trying to get it in position. Oh. Yay, it fits through there. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it fed through the fence, around the lumber of the fence, a post. Oh, yeah. A lot of the stuff on this property I did myself, or had help. Oh, been here 26 years. Nothing that is wood is here from the beginning. Except for the house. The decks are all been used out more than once. Okay, close enough. I can run some of it back if I need to. Probably will need to, but yay. That'll be 2 outlets, potentially ready to go. What did I do with the drill? I left it back over there. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah. I'm gonna get all the wiring exactly where I want it, get it stripped, get it ready to hook up. And where'd my tub go? Really? Did I take it with me? Obviously it's not in my pocket, but what did I do with my tub of screws? It's twice I've lost that thing today. Oh, I don't know what that was. Shin or something like that. WhatsApp, I don't know. Did I set them down over there somewhere? Yeah, I did. I see them. Oh. Got a carburetor coming for the wood chipper. I need to change it out. I had just cleaned it last time. This time I broke a piece off of it. So I'm gonna change it out, and I'm trying not to fall, by the way. Oh, there we go. Change it out so I can finish grinding up that part of the tree that I cut down, and get ready to do another one or two if I have to. But I also got to I got to add on to my stands, since I've got 20 more solar panels coming. Thank you, Santan Solar, by the way. Not a sponsor. I paid for them. Just they ran their BOGO deal. Buy one, get one half off. And I think it was on used panels too. And you had to buy a minimum of 10. So about 20. That'll put me at 40. That would put me at 12,000 watts. I use about 25 to 30,000 watts a day right now. So even if I do it's going to be overkill for starters, but means that I can expand for the future and be able to fully charge my batteries, and my future batteries, by the way, which I haven't got those yet. I haven't ordered them. Not going to until I find out how well 40 panels are going to do. Because I work till 8 o'clock at night when I'm working overtime, and I would be start running on panels like hour ago, 2 hours ago. Not panels, I'd be running on batteries hour to 2 hours ago. So the big thing is eventually expand the batteries. Would love to have really good ones, like eco-worthy or whatever it is. something to that effect. Wouldn't mind reviewing them and doing all those wonderful things that people do with solar panel things like that, but it's a generator in there, by the way, which I couldn't get it to run the last time I tried using it. It's probably because it's propane, and the propane, I probably opened it up too fast and tripped the regulator safety, and I spent 45 minutes outside trying to get it to start, and it should have started just fine, but I was hot, I was bothered, I was kind of sort of freaking out because I was worried about, it was my work day, so it was in the middle of work that power went out, and no, it's not because of my solar, just neighborhood went out. Don't know why. I can't prevent it. Oh. So, plans this weekend. Build 2 more stands for the solar panels. Stick them in front of the first row. Take the 2x6s, the rest of them, and expand the first row. I need to take the panels that are in between the two stands, take it off, take all the dunnage off, all the solid concrete blocks off, slide them forward, so when I put that second row of panels on them, but sideways, that they're not going to be shading the one behind it, or I'll just put it on the back row. Hi, Luna. She's walking around on the back of the couch. Oh, I need to wash my hands. Yeah, that metal stuff has got a lot of stuff on it, but I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see. Trying to take the light off so y'all can see, but fine. There's gonna be an outlet there. Not water heater. The freezer and the coffee. Outlet back over there for can opener and my little thing that heats up my coffee. And I want to put one back over there, which I haven't done that one yet. Hopefully, potentially the fridge and the air fryer. But still going to leave the oven, stove on the grid. Too much work to do that, since it's not on a wall that I can really get to very well, and to get the line all the way outside and then back in. All right, where's the towel at? Oh, Habitat for Humanity. They have towels. Bought 2 packs of these. I think if you're just using a towel for cleaning and wiping your hands on, guess what? Save some money and just buy them and buy these and just wash them. You want to, stick them in some bleach and let them soak. Then stick them in the washer. Two packets of towels cost less than the whole entire Sam's Club. It actually costs less than I don't know, a 4-pack of paper towels at Walmart. So that I can reuse them over and over again. Back over here, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see it. Whoops, there's the curtain. Wow, this is awfully bright in here. Okay, water heater. That's going to change. The electrical cord that was running across right here, it's up here now, going down. It's 2 boxes. I'm going to put an electrical outlet there, but there's going to be a water heater. There's going to be a separate line running into this little closet area. Door that I got, Habitat from Humanity. It's going to be a hybrid water heater or a heat pump water heater, and it will go in there. It puts out air conditioning as a side effect, which I am in Texas Hill Country. I am in Texas. It is hot. This will go right here. Get it mounted properly, screwed in, but it's got louvers. So I can have it open or closed or whatever for whenever I want to have the side effect of the air conditioning, which is about 90% of the year. And I want, there's going to be, I'm going to run that outlet that's back over here, all the way over here for this, for an outlet down here. Because I got a projector and stuff here that I want to be able to have on juice. But yeah, so got a plan. Bedroom, it's going to be at least 2 outlets in there, if not 3. I'm thinking a 3rd one because I got an air conditioner that's in there that I want to have off grid. So, by the way, I'm shortening up the legs on the tripod so I don't end up bumping y'all up against something. There we go. But yeah, now this water heater, it's going to be fun. It's heavy for starters. Secondly, it's taller than that hole in the wall. So I'm going to have to put it on the dolly, tip it back, get it in, or tip it forward and get it in. Then stand it up, because I don't want to make that hole any bigger than the door. So all I'm going to do is buy trim to put around it and it'll be done. But there's the water heater. And yeah, this ain't gonna be something I'm gonna be lifting on my own up. So one reason why I'm doing it exactly the way I am is because the where that little spot is for the water heater is, it's 4 feet off the ground. It's over here. So I got to take that panel off, disconnect the water heater that's in there, push it out, have it crash down on the ground, which I don't care. But I got to empty it out first. But the there's a little access door here. I'm gonna run there's a crack right there. I can run the wire for the water heater up through there and see if I can find a hole, make a hole to come straight up through. But I'm probably just gonna cheat and just get it in the room somehow from without going underneath. But this little door here means I can get the other wiring to the other end of the house. But that's where I'm gonna put the remote control. So that's gonna be where the remote control is going to come to me, the remote control car. So we're going to attach a wire to the car, well, not a wire, string to the car, drive it from one end to the house to the other end of the house, pulling that string. Then tying wire to that string and pulling it with it too. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. Doing something I don't necessarily know how to do. And as far as like the wiring on the breakers and stuff, not 100% sure about that either, but I can follow what's already in there, into that sub panel, and go from there. Oh God, I'm sweaty. If y'all could only see, boob sweat. Yeah, I thought it was going to rain today for a while there. It was looking very stormy. I got my keys with me. That's why my pockets are so heavy. I'm like, why are my pockets, my shorts trying to fall off? But we got to get, whoops, my watch is still on. Oh. Gotta get all that lumber and stuff back here again to the back of the property. We'll load it up in the back of my Kia and just drive it around and drop it off and build the last of my stuff. But all right, those panels that are loose, those, I don't know if I'm ever going to use them. They're not the same, and I got them off Facebook Marketplace. But these panels here are what I'm using. And do is turn them sideways and add on to the 2x6s that are here and put them all the way across. And I should be able to fit another 4 here, or I'm going to put them all the way across back here. There's a tree back there that I'm worried about being in the way. If it gets in the way, it'll be a problem. But I don't want to put any more up here in front, like 2 more stands, but it just depends on when I stretch out, lengthen those stands. Ooh, whoa, resume. What the hell was that? Wow, that was weird. What was that? I guess I pushed a button. Oh, I made the stands to where they're movable. All I have to do is tie the lawnmower to them, the tractor, kind of lift and pull at the same time. But take that panels that are bridging them off, then slide it forward if I need to. I think I'm going to need to. That'll just build the 2 stands. If I build the 2 stands, then that's enough for 7 or 8 panels. No, yeah, 7 or 8 panels, and maybe 9 if I make those 2 stands longer. Like, I don't know, maybe 12. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out by the seat of my pants. Oh, I posted on Facebook DIY solar page, and someone was a little bit hurt that they were being criticized about theirs, so he started criticizing me about mine. And I'm like, I didn't say a thing about yours. So why attack? I mean, literally, said nothing about his. I said 20 down, 20 more to go. Thank you, Santan Solar, for your BOGO cell. And not a sponsor. No affiliate link, nothing. Just wanted to tell people where I got my panels from. I'm okay. I'm fine about that. I wish I can get at least a sponsor for batteries. Oh my God, that would be nice. Or them come out, or Signature Solar come out and help me set all this stuff up. Make sure I don't kill myself accidentally by electrocution. But yeah, I'll just gonna be careful, take my time, not cut any wires that I don't know that are on or off. And when I just start taking that sub panel apart, I'll know what's on and off, because there's a breaker that goes to the other panel. I can just flip it off. Still trying to figure out how to ground. I'm using metal boxes, so I got to ground the outlet to the box. Ain't figured that out yet either. I'm sure I got to buy a screw, or there should have been a screw with it. Don't know. I know the outlets have got a grounding screw, but since I'm using metal, I got to ground the box too. I don't know if the outlets are will ground the box or not. If they do, then I ain't got to worry about it. But I don't want to find out the hard way that I screwed up. And now we're just walking around the neighborhood. I'm trying to not look at the light too much because y'all are bright. But without it, it gets to be a little bit dark, a little grainy. So, and I've put out some videos where it was really dark. Got like 58 days to the marathon. It's on October 11th. I am so screwed on that right now. Doing all this solar stuff, filming, working 50 hours a week, not getting any sleep, by the way. Still, I left the bedroom closed up, and I left the air conditioner on in there today. See how much of a difference it is. I put there's these things that you put underneath your doors to keep them getting a draft going through, so use those. Hopefully it'll help, because I'm air conditioning the room so the bed will be cool. Yeah, going in there when it's 90 degrees, the bed is 90 degrees, and trying to fall asleep while you're sweating sucks. The room cools off fine, fairly quick actually. The bed doesn't. Memory foam mattress. They're comfortable, they're great. They get cold, they get hard, they get stiff. They get hot, they stay hot, especially if you're laying on it. Because if it's 90 degrees and you're 98.6 degrees, guess what? It'll never cool off because you're hotter than the damn bed is at that point. So if I sleep well, I may just have to leave it on, just increase the temperature when I'm not in there, because I'm losing my mind not getting enough sleep. I mean, like literally, I'm fueled by coffee right now. By the way, if y'all want to buy me a cup of coffee, there's a Patreon link down below somewhere. It's $5 a month. It helps. I got 6 Patreon subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Really do. Just trying to survive. Trying to make sure I still get some steps in too. That's why I'm walking. But I need to be running. Just it's dark. And I got a light in my face. So just try not to trip right now. It's I don't know, 22 minutes till. There's a black cat out here. Oh, you're not solid black. You got a white spot on your chest. So you're not bad luck. Still waiting for parts for the solar stuff to show up. Connectors for the conduit. So, yeah. Just got to figure out how I'm going to do the other panels. My problem is if I lay them long ways, the bracing for them, it's going to be long ways also. Means I'm going to have to drill holes in the frame of the panels to get able to mount them. But then, on top of all that, they're going over like a 10-foot wide spans. So, with no support underneath the middle part, it's 12 foot total, but that's a little bit extra on each end. I got 2 extra 2x4s, so I can make them into an L and use them, basically doubling up on them, but putting one going one way, the other one going the other way, or the shape of a T, whatever shape you want to call it. So where it'll be a little bit stronger, and if it's not strong enough, then I'll brace it off. I'll do some gussets type things like I did already. I'm trying to make it as uncomplicated as possible. And we'll see. Just gotta get those panels here. That's gonna be this weekend, not the panels, but expanding on the frame and stuff. Doing much as I can until I can't do no more this weekend. I'm gonna be so glad when this stuff is done. I want to get back out in the woods. But I'm trying to stay close to home because it's supposed to be 100 degrees next week for a few days. And right now it's 87, probably feels like 94, 95. We're just trying to keep on moving. Do a little bit here, a little bit there. Hopefully get my solar project done. If I start getting some sleep, my weight loss will start kicking in again, because quite frankly, not being able to sleep sucks. I mean, there's days that I've done stuff and I just can't recover. Just not recovering at all, because I'm getting like 3 hours of sleep, 2 hours of sleep. Continuous sleep, 45 minutes to an hour and a half, if I'm lucky. Oh, gotta go to the mailbox at some point in time. Go get the next piece to the puzzle for my solar panels. And we're almost done for the day. Tomorrow, gonna get out here, do what I can. Still put little pieces together here and there. Eventually we'll have it done. And I'm getting to a point where I can't see anything because the light's so bright. So we're gonna go get in the car. We're gonna go get the mail. I don't know what else I'm doing, but I gotta get away from the house for a little bit. So love you, Full Size Life family. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell. Patreon's down below. YouTube's increasing the watch time from 4,000 hours to 8,000 watch hours. So if I don't get fully monetized by the end of the year, I got a giant hurdle to jump. And if y'all see my long form videos, please like, share, subscribe them, watch them, binge watch them. Right now I need to average about 11 hours of watch time a day. And if I don't get that done by the end of the year, it's 22, let's call it 23 watch hours a day. There's going to be a lot of small YouTubers that aren't going to be able to make that jump. So thank you, thank you, thank you. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Using the arms at the very top of the tower. In this case, they suspend the water bags from the super long steel cables at the bottom. We saw SpaceX do...
Good morning, Full Size Life family. Got my hands full right now. Trying to, well, get set up, ready to go to start working on the solar stuff today. Is my hat straight? I hope it is. But no, it's not Tennessee. It is an old University of Texas hat. Vintage. Reason why I know it is because it says Southwest, the channel that the UT's on, or used to be on. Oh, but oh, and yeah, I probably need to wash it, but it's a hat. What are we doing today? We are going to get the panels, not the panels, the parts from up front, the wood for the additional panels, loaded up in the car, moved back here, and start working putting those together. Because the panels are on their way, and I really want all 40 ready to go at once, all at the same time. So, oh, and I'm walking around, so that's why y'all are getting weird views, because the tripod is extended out right now. But I'm also carrying around the tablet and a battery because I want to listen to music at the same time. Okay. Oh, I know what I need. I need a razor blade. Keep one in my pocket. Box cutter, whatever you want to call it. I think the... Here. Is that any better? Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Haven't had breakfast yet. Just trying to go. Or trying to get going. Of course, I didn't sleep very well. Even though I had the air conditioner on in the bedroom all day and night last night, it did not make a significant difference in my sleep. And it did not make a significant difference in the electric bill. Razor blade. I think the dogs want their taco. It's an old thing we used to do. Tell the train the dogs to on the word taco instead of treat. Because if they think of taco versus treat, most people won't know that we call them tacos. You want a taco? Want a taco? There you go. baby carrot sticks. Which, hey, why not, right? It's better than giving them something like a milk bone. Okay, got a razor blade. Let's set y'all up and we'll get the car, turn it around, back it up towards the lumber, and I'm hoping the panels will show up sometime this next week. I've got so much stuff I got to do. Y'all can't see. Gonna be moving all of that, which doesn't look like much. Compared to the original load, that's nothing. Okay. Car. Come on, lean this seat all the way forward. All right, fine then. I'll get it from the other side. Yeah, it would probably be more exercising and stuff if I would just carry all this stuff back there. But I'm also thinking about my time. I've got a week. No. I got 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I got 3 weeks to vacation. And honestly, I want to have all that I can get done ahead of time. I also only got 50 something days to the marathon too. And I need all the exercising that I can get. Come on, just cut. There. As much as I'm unhappy with Home Depot, with their stupid rental policy, with their truck, and I mean, I'm saying that as a singular truck, because my local Home Depot only has one truck you can rent that has a tow ball, and they won't let you use it to tow their equipment that you rented from them. Is completely stupid. Because I want to rent a freaking wood chipper at this point. The bigger the wood chipper, the faster I get that. I get all those trees that I'm wanting to get removed, done. I think I'm too close. And I get all the wiring back here too. Okay. Oh. Okay, that over there. Okay, stuff's out of the way. I don't know where my gloves are. It's not that many. I can handle it. Whoops. Oh. Trying to get those solar racks built. Get those built today. Get the extensions done. But yeah. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired. I get this all done, and I can work on my next project. Oh! So what do y'all think about a mini skid steer? I know I'm about to say the key word, or couple keywords. Cheap Chinese mini skid steers. That I can get one locally for, what was it, $3,500, and I'm gonna guess I gotta charge taxes, so $4,000, because I think they're a business. They're gasoline. They're not very strong. For me to rent something, I'd still have to go through the hassle of renting a truck, to rent the device, the skid steer, to be able to. I'm wanting to have it long term too. I want to be able to go off and use it for filling up my raised garden beds over the next like 10-20 years. I also want to expand, get them all filled, but putting more mulch and compost, and if I'm making a compost pile and stuff like that, that's a maintenance thing too. And I want to be able to, if I need to order something, I can have it there to be able to take that mulch and compost and fill up the beds. So it's not a one-time use thing. Besides, like, oh, and I'm not thinking about a track one. I'm thinking about the ones with the wheels, because wheels normally don't fall off, but tracks can. And it's just extra points of failure. I don't have like big old mud bogs out here to worry about. I'm not in the Northwest. I'm in Texas Hill Country. We're sitting on top of limestone. So, okay. I didn't put them in far enough. Okay. We're gonna get the dogs inside, lock them inside, then I can open up the fence. So needed that. Yeah, it's supposed to be every bit of 100 degrees today. Hi, Charlotte. Inside the house, it's at 84 degrees, but 74 outside. The house is heat soaked. It's going to take forever to bring the temperature down in here. That's the big thing with the solar. I'll be able to have the windows and doors, well, the windows closed, and be able to have all that cold air start unheat soaking the house. All right, so y'all gotta get tipped sideways and put in the back for a minute because I gotta drive around to the other side. So y'all gonna see the sky, but not the sky. Ceiling of my car. Oh. Okay. And yes, the car's gonna protest because I'm not putting it back down and I'm not worried about seatbelt. Because if I get in trouble at 3 to 5 miles an hour, it's not going to be me who caused it. I got a bunch of stuff caught in the back of my throat. All right, time to drive on the grass. All right. Back it on up to the fence. Let's not go all the way to it. Oh, God. Close enough. It takes a few 100 feet off my walk. I'm gonna go get my tablet. I want to be able to listen to music. We got a long day. I mean, this is the earliest I've been up without having some type of appointment or something to deal with in months. And it's not because I don't want to get up early. I just don't sleep. Still didn't sleep very well last night. Oh, my stomach's feeling empty too. Getting hungry. Connected. I'm close enough to the tablet for it's gonna hopefully play music again. Yay. Yeah, I should have taken it with me. I'll just stick it in the car because I got 1 or 2 more loads to do. Then I can let the dogs back outside. Getting in steps. Not that much. Oh. And yes, me buying more panels pushed my return on investment out further. But it's also going to increase my ability to have the more air conditioning on during the day. Because that's where my biggest problem is heat. Dissipating heat, getting rid of it. So, what's wrong with you? Oh, there we go. Oops. Why are you weird? There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. That's out of the way. Unless I figure out something to do with these panels. These 4 that I bought that I shouldn't have. I just wanted to fill out my rack, but they're so different than the other ones that I essentially can't use them. Not for this, but who knows what I can use them for in the future. I might be able to do something with them physically and not use the solar power part of them. And yes, I gotta wash my panels badly. That's okay. The funny part is one of the dogs keeps on climbing up on him. Cody. He jumps up on him and walks around because he wants to get closer to me. So, I think it's hilarious. Okay. We're just going to put these nice and neat over here. Y'all can't see that. Trying to get them out of the way, but inside the fence. There we go. Close enough. You can see there's 16 or 20 of these things, these concrete blocks, which they're used as dunnage. They're used to hold down the panels, the racks. I think they're maybe like 30 pounds each. I don't know. Okay. The very soon to be ex-wife should be here tomorrow morning. So sometime today, after 9 o'clock tonight, I gotta turn on the air conditioner. The whole house one. And we're gonna leave it on until the movers are gone on Monday. And I hope at that point that'll be the end of it as far as like her stuff in the house, because everything she leaves behind will be sole possession of me. I'm not going to interfere with her. If she wants to bring friends over, I don't care. But I got so much stuff to do this weekend. I ain't worried about her helping her out too much physically. Because if I had nothing left to do as far as the solar stuff, I would just, I might help her out, but as of right now, I just got to get this done, because this is part of my future. Also, the reason why I wanted to double the panels, I want to be able to use the 3D printers. And that's plural on the printers. Oh. And we're gonna hopefully be able to have all the, I got a bunch of cameras, webcams, that I've been wanting to put up all over the place on the property. If she gets her stuff out, I'll have a room that I could put monitors in for them, because I'm wanting to live stream that. Like the outside of the house constantly. So if people see nature, they see nature. But okay. $16 up of these blocks. I got 4 extras, in other words. Okay, there we go. Load 1 done of 17. Nah, I think I got 2 more loads. So, stick y'all in the back, and we're gonna go get the lumber now. And also, in the future, have enough batteries and all that, I can, if I'm at the point where I need a new car, I can go off and get something that I can charge at my house. A Tesla or something like that, especially since I'm gonna know how to do all the wiring by then. Highest level one I can do on a 100 amp or 50 amp, whatever. I did not put the tail bed down, so I do not have rear view camera. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. My whole philosophy with those solar panel racks, close enough. There we go. Good morning. Oh, I need to go change my microphone. It's blinking red, so I'm about to lose audio. So let's go get another mic. Put this one on the charger. I think I've gone 3-4 hours of live streaming on one charge. So that's not too terribly bad. Okay. Where is the case for them? There we go. By the way, the Hollyland Mark IIs. Not a sponsor. But I do have an affiliate link down below for Amazon store for them. Okay, it's connected. Yeah, there's a little indicator on the dongle for the phone. Usually it goes amber, then red. I missed the amber part. Trying to put the windsock thing on it. Come on. All right, there we go. It's magnetic. It just sits there. If I was smart, I'd see if I can find some bright orange ones of those things. Come on. Just in case I accidentally knock it loose. Knock the microphone loose. Okay. Disaster averted. Brother, well, Thomas, next door neighbor. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to make sure the seat's as far forward as it can. Oh, it actually goes back, I forget. Tip it back, then slide it forward. Oh, it's 2 straps. There we go. Yeah. The 8-foot stuff fits fine. It's the 12-foot stuff that wasn't going to fit in the car without me having to drive with the back end open 15 miles. But evidently there is kind of sort of loads hooks in here, but honestly, they flex. Me pulling on them, they're flexing. So they're not really tie downs. The thing that would be the closest would be the hooks for the seats connect into. And if I accidentally bend those, then I'll end up fighting with trying to get seats back in place. Oh, I hit the dash. I hit the flashers on my dash. That's why the lights were blinking, I think. Okay. Yeah. I plan on having this car until it burns down. And I'm going to try not to cause it to burn down myself, but yeah. Yeah, I've got I thought I ordered 4x4s. I don't know, maybe not. We're gonna first try to we're gonna expand the panels first, the racks, and then if I need to build more, I guess I'll have to go get 4x4s. But they're only 8 feet long, so they'll fit in the car. Big thing is we're gonna have to move that whole entire row of panels forward, which that's gonna be interesting. So I mean, I gotta take all the concrete blocks off of them, take the panels that are overlapping off, then try to slide it forward. I think I need to move about a foot, maybe 2. Doesn't sound like much, but I can't have the row in front shading the row behind it. Oh. So. Okay, that's enough for this load. So, y'all gonna get right in the back again. on. Stop protesting, car. Yeah, I got one of my lives the other day got restricted because my audio in my car radio played for like 2 seconds, and the only country that it's restricted in is Russia. I don't intentionally post to any particular country except for the US, but I thought that was kind of crazy that my videos can get viewed by people in Russia. And they said, nope, you can't play your video in our country because of 2 seconds. And I think it was at most 2 seconds. All right, so what we got to do is take the blocks off and on all 4 corners, take this panel that's overlapping off and drag it all forward a few inches or a few foot. That's going to be the fun one. That one's going to be right up against the fence. But it's doable. Just not going to be easy doable. Okay, where are y'all at? There we go. Unlike the first time I did this, and I just threw a bunch of stuff in the middle of the way to try to do this a little bit organized. Instead of having a big pile of wood in the middle of the way. Because I'm probably going to be tying my tractor to my panel, to my rack, if I can't physically lift it and scoot it. And I don't want to have to take all the panels off. But somewhat organized. Not going to be perfect. It's going to be good enough. That, the first time I was just exhausted by the time I got towards the end, but I also wasn't quite used to the heat as much. But plan is to be out here till I can't anymore. So 4 or 5 hours. Because I'm not going to get done in 4 or 5 hours. I still got to get that trench cleaned out. Hopefully, I can start doing all the wiring for the panels. And start getting into the conduit because I got all the wiring. I don't have all the connectors for the conduit. So but I got the boxes, which I gotta drill holes in perfectly good boxes because conduit ain't gonna fit in them. The connectors isn't going to, not the way I want them to. So it's all right, I'll live. I'm gonna be so glad when I get this done. I want to go play in the woods. I mean, this is fun. The heat's miserable, but I actually enjoy making things. That's why I'm doing this. Well, one reason why I'm doing it. There's other reasons why I'm doing this, but I enjoy doing stuff. Making stuff, fixing stuff. Because I can see an accomplishment. Oh. Come on. Time to go get the next load of wood. And yes, I would get more exercise and stuff if I would just carry it back, but said, trying to do this effectively. It's 82 degrees according to the dash. And it's supposed to get up to 97 today. Okay. These are longer, so I want to be a little bit further away. Okay. Hopefully that's close enough. No, it's not. Hello. Yeah, these are 12 feet long, so the main reason for the delivery, they won't fit in my car with the boot, if you're British, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know if anybody, I know British people watch my stuff, but the boot, that's what they call the trunk. The song on this album, it's the one with Imagine Dragons and Sia. Okay. I don't know what the name of the song is, but it's something like, I don't need a Bugatti, but I need a something something. I'd much rather be real than fake all day. That's why I don't cut my videos any. Oh, if I'm boring, I'm boring. If I do something stupid, I do something stupid. Which I'm trying to do something stupid right now. Okay. That was getting out of control. All right, set it down. Trying to keep it out of the windshield, but I'm gonna go one at a time now instead of three because I wasn't controlling that very well. Or maybe two. Let's see if two is easy. It's okay. Not that I can't carry them. I want to be able to control them because I'm trying to slide them up in the car carefully. Someone commented on one of my posts on that DIY solar. I posted a picture of my panels and didn't realize I posted it on someone's post that was evidently he's trying to sell his racking system. And evidently anybody who commented on his post at all, I never mentioned anything about his. I just showed a picture of mine and commented about Santan Solar, which is not a sponsor, no affiliate link or anything like that, that they had their sale going on. Well, he started criticizing mine. I'm like, but then I start looking further down. He's a nasty person. He was commenting on everybody's, trying to pick them apart. Evidently people were picking his apart too, because they looked like they were flimsy and made out of 2x4s and looked like if a stiff wind blew on them, it would fall over, but I never said a word about his. And I wasn't going to. I thought we were posting ideas and things that people did in their projects, their solar projects, and no, he's trying to sell his, and I guess because he had a price listed, maybe that's how much he paid for lumber and stuff. But I found that so childish. I'm all like, ain't got nothing to. And I wasn't the only person who was thinking it, because people actually put it in the post. Be kind is rule 2 on that forum. But also, you ain't got nothing to say. Don't say anything at all. type thing. And he was just being so nasty. And it made no sense. But like he was trying to sell them, because honestly, it wasn't $209 worth of lumber involved with that. It was maybe $50 in lumber. So, yeah, these are the support beams that holds up the panels. We're gonna try to avoid the fire ant bed. $8:30. Yeah, I suspended my Garmin maps, suspended my Garmin InReach GPS thing. I turn it on at any point, but I'm trying to save money. And since I'm gonna have a few more weeks of playing around out here before I get to a point where I'm be able to get back out to the woods. If I can miss a month, great. Biggest part is not to forget, turn it back on. It's the whole reason why I never turned it off, because I know if I forget, that'll be the one time I need it. Right now I'm testing Murphy, and looking for a different software to edit my long form videos into shorts. I'm still trying to get audience, still trying to grow. Still got to get to 1,000 subscribers to get over. Ow! Oh, that pinched. Oh, that's not good. It fell and it pinched. Oh, I'm gonna have a big old bloody mark there. Yeah, not gonna do that again. Line going across there, line going across there. That pinched hard. Oh man, it's like I got bit. I'm doing one now, not two. I wonder if I can take these, lay them on the ground in front of the rack, and get it slid underneath it, lift it up, slide underneath it, and get it further back to where it gets underneath the back support too. And just lift it a little bit, then slide it. Because that's pretty slick. like rollers. But just, I built these to where they got 4x4 sleds. But I don't want to try to tie onto them if I can, so I don't go off and rip it apart. Just want to move the front row a little bit forward. Oh. All right. I'm getting hungry. All right, y'all get to ride in the back again. Okay. Car's protesting because I got the back open. And I don't have my seatbelt on. Stop at the stop sign. Unlike half the people who don't live in this neighborhood, and 3/4 of the people actually do live in this neighborhood, don't stop at the stop sign. Okay. This will be the last load. I'll try to get you a little bit closer than the last time, or try to get the car closer. Not much closer. Maybe a foot. Dogs see me. But get this loaded up, then get it dropped off in the backyard, then I can close up the fence and dogs will be happy again. All right, there we go. So I'm going to do is, for the support, turn them sideways and make them into a T or an L. So it's not just one board supporting it, but it's two boards supporting underneath that section, that 12-foot section. I think my album ran out. Listen to the whole album. As my music stopped. Yeah, but I know I'm boring. I'm posting a lot of boring stuff, but it's also being recorded. So if I want to time lapse it in the future, because I have a time lapse channel too, which I don't really have anything on it. It's just sitting there. But oh, come on. There we go. Sooner or later, someone will discover me. And My YouTube channel will blow up. I know I'm not helping it much. I'm putting stuff out there, but it's not a slick package. Come on, just go. There we go. Yeah, looked into some fishing for the lake, like sizes and stuff like that, and limits, as how if I can manage to figure out how to catch some bass or some catfish and save some money by not buying expensive lures and stuff, but just using cheap hooks and floats. No $15 lures to get caught on the trees that are in the lake, because Texas, I think, only has one, maybe two God-made lakes, not Corps of Engineer lakes. So there's trees in the bottom of the lake. And I've seen some of the prices of these lures. They're nuts. I'm maybe looking for an estate sale and buy some old guy's tackle box for $5 or something like that. And get everything I need minus the pole, and I got the pole in the back there. Paid more than I probably should have. That's okay. I was helping. I was also feeling like I wanted to help out the guy. He's running a forever garage sale, and I'm sorry, it's not an estate sale. He might have bought stuff from an estate and he's reselling it, but it's a professional garage sale. So, and it's like, whatever. I wasn't gonna fight with about it. I could have haggled. I could have said, hey, give me this and this for $20. Instead, I paid full price for what I bought. Oh, I'm getting tired. I just hit the button for the air conditioner to try to start my car. I'm like, why didn't it start? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. I need to find my my jug. Once I get this loaded up and get the fence closed up, then I'll get something to drink, eat breakfast. In other words, do something to take care of myself for a moment. I want to get the fence open back up for the dogs so I can go sniff around and bark at everybody, because that's what they do. They sniff and bark. Okay. Let's go slow, because they're tipped down. And I don't want to jam them into the ground to have them get jammed into my windshield. Okay. That should be close enough. Oh. Okay. Y'all are the other problem I'm going to have with moving these forward. I got to get that support right there past that stump. That's going to be the fun part. Now, what am I doing? Car, lumber. Tip it down a little bit. Don't trust this holder yet to go running around with it. Like literally running with it. I've dropped my phone so many times lately, it's not even funny anymore. Yeah. And I'm being very careful not to pinch myself like I did earlier. While having it drop off the back of the car. Yeah, that hurt bad. I would say that's going to leave a mark, but going means that it's a future tense. It already has left a mark. So it's not future tense. I also want to, if I have any extra left, I might want to see about shoring up the current panels I have by putting that cross brace underneath them. I did it again. Oh my God, I was distraught. Oh, that was stupid. Oh. That was so stupid. Ouch. Pull it out. Get it towards the end. There we go. Where it's balanced, so it's not going to drop and hit the ground. I'm an idiot. Did the same thing 3 times. Yeah. Why did I build ground mounts? Metal roof. Don't want to add extra holes to it. If I ever have to change the roof, all the panels would have to come off. Roof would have to get reinstalled. Then I'd have to pay extra money to get the panels put back in. This way, at ground level, I can clean them from the ground. I can maintain them from the ground. I can do everything from the ground. So, big difference. It also keeps me from having to pay 20 grand for someone just to install them on the roof. If not more. Because they will use hardware. They'll use extruded aluminum whatevers and all that fancy hardware stuff costs a lot of money. Makes it very convenient, very easy for them to install, very fancy looking, but it also adds a zero. onto the cost. And I am trying to not be paying out zeros right now. Okay, so let's get on the other side so I can drive the car out of the way too. It's not fancy, it just works. Little bitty hooks going from one panel to the other panel of fencing, and they're not even really hooks, they're just wires that cut to where they're bent, and do the same thing over here. Dogs haven't got out. I don't think they really want to anyways. Not through this way, at least. They'll try to get out other ways, but not this way. It's not fancy, it's just effective. For my four little doggies. Not four, 3 little doggies. My brain's fried. Hey, there we go. Fence is back in place. For now. Let's drive the car to the front, let the dogs out, and get something to drink. I'm gonna lower the tripod legs. So, y'all gonna see the sky. Actually kind of glad it's somewhat cloudy. Humidity's high, but at least it's a little bit cloudy every once in a while. Keep me from getting roasted as bad. All right, y'all gonna see the roof for now, or the windshield, whatever. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta do my big cook. I got chicken leg quarters out right now. They've been out since last weekend, so they should be all thawed out, and I'll just cook them up tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna have the air conditioning on and have the house closed up, so my soon-to-be ex-wife can be comfortable. I don't need her getting sick or hurt or something in the house. The last thing you need to do is worry about that. They see me. The dogs see me. All right, so let's get the lumber off the driveway and the trash lumber, dunnage, whatever you want to call it. Oh, honestly, I'd like to keep these because they're wood, and I might be able to come up with something to use them for. But I'm trying to simplify my life. So, besides the solar panel stuff, trying to buy very little, if not nothing. Things that I have to have, not want. So, hello. We're working on the solar stuff today, and we got the lumber from the front to the back. Now we're just cleaning up because I'm about to go get some Sky MD hydration whatever. In other words, I'm hot, I'm sweaty, hungry. So I'm gonna go take care of myself for a little bit. Then I'll get back outside and get started on moving those racks. I get the racks moved, then I can worry about adding on to them, stuff like that. So, okay, let's get the trash can somewhat closed. Two pallets I got to get rid of over there. About to have another one. Love you, Full Size Life family. Like, share, subscribe. YouTube changed their standards, so if I don't get fully monetized by the end of the year, it's going to be really, really hard, because it's going to be moving from 4,000 watch hours in 1 year to 8,000, and I'm about to cross over 500. So 1/8 the way there. And if you see my long form videos, binge watch them, share them. If you find someone out there that might be interested, in solar, or just dumb guy doing dumb stuff, share my video. I mean, not giving y'all slick package, just giving y'all me. I'm gonna go get my water jug. So I can get my SkyMD's the electrolytes I use. No, not a sponsor. Yes, there's affiliate link. No, they don't send me free product. I wish they would. It would help me out a lot. My coupon code gets you 20% off. If you subscribe, your first order or something like that, it's 40% off or something like that. I don't know how many orders you get 40% off, but regardless, it's not 100% cost that I'm worried about. They are cheaper than the big influencer brand, because they're paying out all that money to them. But I like them high level magnesium and potassium, and not a big salt bomb. It's not like 1,000 milligrams of salt like the one big brand is. It's only 500 and change. So yeah. See, I actually like the passion fruit best so far. Strawberry, it's okay. I mean, I like strawberry. It's just, I like stuff that's weird. 550 milligrams of salt. And by the way, it's got real cane sugar, not artificial stuff. So, love you. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell. See you in a little bit. Bye. Hey there, Full Size Life family. Michael here for the third time today. I'm really starting to think I broke my finger tip. If I didn't, it is swollen to heck, and it makes a cracking feeling when I move it. The little bit that I can actually move it. So I got it taped up. We'll see how it feels tomorrow. Yeah, I smashed it good. I was moving the concrete blocks and smashed it in between them. It's hot out here. And we're still going to try to get some more stuff done. Let's see. Let's get the music paired up. Let's make sure Bluetooth's connected first so I don't go off and get a copyright strike for 2 seconds worth of sound. Boom, boom. First thing first. But what we're doing today is expanding out my solar panel racks to where I can hold another 20 panels. It's going to be interesting. I may have to build another rack, but I won't know that yet. Or may have to build a couple more racks. I don't know yet. But I got 20 more panels coming. That'll put me over 12,000 watts. So I should be able to run anything I want on that. First, yeah, I designed these racks to where I can expand them out. We're just going to move the bucket closer. Oh, I am so sore. Okay, I can reach in there and grab them. Whew, it's hot. Come on, get down there. All right. Basically doing this one-handed. Me bending my fingers next to that finger that hurts ain't comfortable. All right, I need to find out if this is sticking out far enough because I don't have the panels to judge by that one. On this one, need 39 inches. Oh. Yep, I'm over it. I'm actually too far out that way. Ike, it's close enough. It's not going to hurt anything if it's sticking out a little bit too much. Unless I hit my head on it. Which, since I said it, that's exactly what I'm going to do, is hit my head on it. Just pairing up, sistering or jointing or whatever. At least the finger stopped throbbing. But it's still actively bleeding, so. I probably put more screws than I need, but better have a little bit too much than have it rip out. Come on, just get in the... Ah, hit my finger. All right. Got one more to cut for the next, or one more 2x6 to cut for the next rack, then we're good with the front row. Then we can start looking at the back row. But it is bloody hot out here. And I know I could just be sitting inside chilling. But trying to get used to the heat, trying to get some stuff done. And weekends are the best time for me to be able to get it done because, well, I'm not working. And trying to get to where I got all the big stuff done. So then all I have to do is worry about wiring. Because I can do that in the dark, pretty much. Should not have left that in the sun. Ouch. All right, now we're going to go out to 78 inches. All right, there we go. Let's get this out of the sun. Whoo, that's hot. Close enough. Now that one I messed up. That's okay. A little bit too long isn't going to hurt it, as long as it's not too short. Oh. I don't even, my watch is charging, by the way, so I'm going to miss some of my steps for today. I don't care. I got so much more stuff I got to do. I got to get junction boxes mounted up. I got to drill holes in those junction boxes so the conduit can get into them. And oh God, I got so much more to do after that. Still gotta wait. I'm still waiting on the panels to show up. They should be here in, I don't know, a few days. And by the way, if you're worried about it being too heavy, I weigh more than what is going to be on there. And it's not going to be exactly like that as far as the hanging off of there. And yes, I do realize my panels are wavy. I'm not worried about it. I'm hoping that's good enough. That's all this is good enough. Bloody. Ow. Let's get this on there quickly, and I can do the fine adjustments in a second. Okay. Hi, Cody. Hi. Ooh. Drill's getting hot too. I would try to put my gloves back on, but that hurts so bad. did it all. I did something today. Did you do something today? I did. I moved my solar panel racks. I extended them. I smashed the hell out of my finger. Might have broke it. I bruised my side up. But guess what? As much as it hurts, as much as it sucks, as hot as it is out here, I'm having fun. Ow. No, so the other reason I'm not worried about the panels being wavy is because the lumber's freaking banana, or getting into banana shape. Or just as soon as I unattached them from the pallet, they started bowing. All right, let's get on the other side of this so we can look down the line. And no, it's nowhere near straight. But it's going to work. That's all that matters. It's almost far enough forward I can drive the mower through here. Be really close. This one's the furthest forward, and it doesn't go as far forward down that way. So oh. Ah, fudge, that screw's hot. Oh, forgot to tell me. Y'all know that? All these have been on the inside, not on the outside. Let's just get it up there, then we'll look at it. It's got to go further out. tape measure. Oh, it's in my pocket. "49 inches. Ah, 50. Pretty close. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Being quiet. Just trying to get it done. And my HOA can't complain about this because it's not permanent. It's not over the property line. Even though I'm overbuilding it, it's technically not permanent because I can pick it up and move it. Well, I can't pick it up. I can move it by myself because I had to do that earlier this morning. So, I think my carburetor got delivered for my chipper, which it's good because I get the pile of trees ground up. But we're gonna put the tools in the shade. Go get that carburetor if it's here. Might have been the mailbox, I don't know. I'm hot, I'm tired. And I think I might have broke my finger, but that's all right. We'll find out tomorrow if I did or not. It's swollen, it's throbbing. Well, it stopped throbbing. It was throbbing, but it's still bleeding. But it's swollen up. I got it taped up and It's still bleeding. So, they'll have a package on the front. Yeah, probably not the smartest thing I did today, but that's okay. Looks like there's something up here. I'm not wearing my glasses, so everything's kind of far away. Looks like there's 2 packages. Oh. And one of these got tore up. I can carry y'all and the packages and my water jug thing, so I'm gonna take one package, water jug, set them down, then go get whatever the hell else is out front there. Oh, air conditioning. Oh, all right, there you go. Don't fall. I know y'all aren't straight, but don't fall. I'm just hoping it's the right carburetor. Watch out, dog. Watch out. Oh. Yep, it's my 200 additional feet of solar wires, because I'm going to have 4 strings coming down into 2 parallel lines. So lots and lots of wire. But love you, Phil's Always Life family. Like, share, subscribe. I gotta get something to drink, close up the room, and see y'all later. Bye. Don't tell me that the microphone hasn't been going the whole entire time. Okay, let's try that again. Sorry about that. Makes just a little bit of click. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the little light. Little blue light says y'all are connected. Oh. Yeah, I think 2 clamps should be plenty. Just my good ones, I left them outside for years, trying to hold up the fence for the garden, and they got ruined. And it's dark in here. Whoa! So, gonna have to use the smaller ones. Not little baby ones, but they're big enough for this. Oh God. I am going to end up hurting well, I already have hurt myself today. My side's all bruised because I pinched myself with lumber 3 times. I probably going to lose a fingernail in my hand, if not have a broken finger, because I smashed it between 2 concrete blocks. Yeah, not a good day, but we're getting shit done. Stuff, sorry. Oh. Okay, let's get y'all set back up. And I need music, so I'm also going to turn on my music. Don't know why it didn't turn on, but who the hell knows. Ow, 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 ow. Bluetooth on, connect, code, music, play, yay, let's get something to drink. Whenever I'm working out or working outside, electrolytes I'm using is Sky MD, not loaded with salt, and I'm gonna try doing this mostly one-handed now because I smashed the hell out of my finger. This would be so much easier if I didn't possibly break my finger. I'm not even using that finger, I'm skipping it. I can't even squeeze with that hand. I may be calling it quits on this weekend if this keeps up. As I gotta be able to use my left hand. Yay. All right, how's that look? That works. Let's put some screws through this side. And we got 2, 4, 6, 7 more to go. I can't. Try and avoid the ditch. I think that's plenty. Oh. Okay, good. Okay. Oh God. Okay, where did the music stop? Oh. I'm like, come on, really? You're not dead, are you? I can't tell. It's too dark. Liked music. Just play. Oh. I think that should shuffle. It was right here. Okay. Another handful of screws and okay. Yep. I'm expanding my rack, which I designed them this way. If I wanted to go off and buy more panels, I could, and it wouldn't take much to add more. I've also built them where they're portable, somewhat. So all I have to do is slide them forward. Avoid having the front panels shaded the back ones. Now I'm going to have 12,000 40 panels, 10 310, so 12,400 watts. That since they're used, if I get 90% of that, I'm okay. Something to drink. Danger zone. But need to cut some more lumber and yeah, I gotta work on the cross bracing. That's gonna be the fun part. Is figuring out how exactly I'm gonna keep those panels from dipping down as bad. Oh. I want it off the ground, but I want it so low where I can't. I don't want it so high where it's going to end up causing me to end up screwing it up or having me fall over my saw. I swear. Okay. I know there's another one around here. Oh, it's over there. Ow, my finger. Alright, I'm going to get it towards the edge. Mark. Ow! There we go. What's 39 times 2? 78? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's marked. That's pretty close. Pretty close. We're gonna grab the bucket, the drill, move my workspace a little bit further down. Okay, there we go. The other reason I wanted to move my workspace over faster. Still would help if I could bend that finger and it wasn't killing me trying to break it. We're gonna move y'all too. Oh. There we go. Ow. I don't know. You think 6 screws is enough to hold up 40, not 40, 100 pounds between 2 sides, maybe 50? I don't know. Not gonna chance it. So we're gonna put some more. And no, these are not going in straight. Can't get the drill in there all the way. Believe it or not, I got a nail gun, and this would be so much easier if I just did boom, 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 boom with the nail gun, but quite frankly, I don't trust the nails. How many times I've seen nails back out of wood is da da da. Yep, listening to my playlist. By the way, it's on my YouTube page. What I listen to when I'm doing stuff like this or when I'm working out, it's on my YouTube page. As far as like my playlist when I'm working out or doing stuff, yeah. This is what why I had to move them. Well, let me just flip this around where I can see what y'all are seeing. All right. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that yet. See the shadows of those boards? Had to be enough to where they wouldn't block the other panels. So I'm like, yay, something I did, it's working out. Hey, y'all are kind of straight now. I wouldn't necessarily have been using the clamps if my hand wasn't busted up, but since it is, Might as well take the extra help. And that's what I'm viewing it as. It's an extra set of hands. Because I'm basically down to 1.5 hand right now. Oh. There we go. Yay, you can see. But 12,000 watts, if I'm able to produce 5 hours, that's 60,000, or that's 60 kilowatts. Right now I'm using about 25 to 30. So it'll be enough to get the batteries charged. And I can work and have the air conditioning on and all that other stuff on that I want on. I also know it's enough for houses. I can literally turn everything on in the house except for the house heater, and it runs on a 10,000 watt generator. So 12,000 should be plenty. I hope. Obviously, I'm not an expert. Oh, and I should be wearing sunblock. I think I saw yesterday it was a UV of 11. UV index of 11. So basically you start burning at 11 minutes. I think. I like this song. It's from The Greatest Showman. So 4 more, then we're ready to start worrying about cross bracing and stuff. So 2 more 2x6s, and everything I have extra. No, wait a minute. I'm going to do the back row too. Same way. That's what it was. Ouch. Trying to carry 2 2x6s at once on my shoulder. Not quite balanced very well. It's all right. Oh. back there, there's only 3 racks. Okay, so this had 78. And 39. You're staying first. Pretty close. That one's not as close, but close enough. Oh, wow. Oh. Luna! Luna! You never stop barking ever, do you? Luna! Luna! Y'all are silly. I don't know what Luna would do if she got out of the yard to go play with that dog. All she wants to do is sit there and bark at it, and he'll let his dog out off the leash and run alongside the fence, and they'll just sit there and chase him, and it's hilarious as hell. Just back and forth, laps down the fence. I took them off, now the music's not playing. Oh, where'd that screw go? Oh, there's two down here. Bonus screw. I dropped one again. Really? All right, where's my screw it? 4 more for this one, then cut one more board, then I might be going inside to get cooled off for a little bit. Get some more fluids in me. That was weird. Screw act like it wanted to strip. Okay. We need to go inside. Ouch. Yeah. Even through the Band-Aid, it's still bleeding. Fun. Okay. We're gonna go inside and get cooled down again because I'm getting hot. I'll put the saw in the shade. Oh, but that's more than 2 hours outside so far today. I think it's 2.5 hours. Go get some more SkyMD. Try skymd.com. Coupon code Full Size Life if you want to try it out. You get 20% off, but I know I keep on talking about it. I'm not going to be able to afford to do everything I want to do without having YouTube grow. So, got to do what I can. Love you, Full Size Life family. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, all that wonderful stuff. And yeah. That's what the package looks like. Backwards, of course. But see you in a little bit. I'm gonna get cooled off. Good morning there, Full Size Life family. Yeah, yesterday I screwed up. I dropped a concrete block onto my finger and yeah, it was a bloody mess. It was still leaking blood. It was swollen up. It's still a thing. Yeah, it's still doing the blood thing. Doesn't hurt as much. So it's gone a little back to semi-normal, but yeah, it's basically a big old blood blister right now. Oh, I thought I had broke it. Probably will lose the fingernail. I know that much. Oh, yeah, I hit it hard. But we're gonna get back at it. Trying to expand these out so I can get 20 up to 20 panels added on total. So they're not weighed down right now because I moved this whole entire row forward yesterday. Hi, little noisy dogs. Turned on the air conditioner last night for the whole house because the soon-to-be ex-wife, just waiting on the judge now, is gonna come pack some of her stuff up today. And yeah, it's a thing. So we're gonna put more of those extensions on, and we'll see how we're doing with the finger by the time I get around to all that. So gonna be back to trying not to cut body parts off, try not to smash body parts too, and got a buttload of lumber up here on this side, so that was part of the video yesterday, was getting the lumber moved back here. I'm still trying to do everything with one hand. I still may need to build 2 more stands because my calculations is telling me I'm going to be short. So the panels this way are 39 inches across, which is fine, but they're going to be the other direction, which is 77 inches. Because I don't think I could have moved these far forward enough to be able to have them the same way. Because the whole backyard's full. Well, this section of the backyard is full. So go from there. Okay, where is my speed square? Swear to God. Where is it? Is it just sitting here? Ow. Ow. Home Depot. Freaking plastic buckets are horrible. They fall apart. It's a Home Depot bucket like thing. It's like a belt a carpenter would use type thing, but it goes on a bucket. And the bucket that it was on was a Lowe's bucket. That bucket's bottom blew out, which doesn't sound like a good thing. And now the Home Depot bucket, I just leaned on it and it just cracked. 39 inches. And 78. Why are you barking? They were so extra last night. Having the bedroom door open and having it's where they go in and out all day long. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to have that all that area over there fenced in where the garden is, and they can have access to the whole backyard, not just part of it. Yeah, I wasn't feeling very great yesterday, so hopefully all my tools still have charge on them. And not a how-to, by the way. It's just how I'm doing it. Oh, good morning. We're working on expanding the solar stuff again. Okay. Got my 2 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them total. So, yeah, everything got moist last night. Finger's still hurting. It's still squirting blood because it's swollen up. It's basically a giant blood blister right now. Whenever I squeeze it, it doesn't like it. Banged it a couple times last night accidentally, and oh, that was throbbing pain. I did not need that. Reason why I haven't got the ditch filled in yet, I'm still waiting on parts for the conduit, the connectors. Hopefully they'll be here next week. More lumber. Let's go get 2 more pieces and we'll have what we need, I think. Yeah, 2 more pieces and we'll have what we need. And I'll still need to build 2 more stands. Pretty sure. Just because I'm doing them long ways on this top row. So that means I'm gonna end up having not as many because they're going that way, the long direction. Yeah. Still ain't had breakfast, still ain't had coffee, so I am mentally still trying to get here. All right. Get these two measured out, cut, then we can attach them.
Oh, wait a minute. It's 78 inches, not 79. Okay. Don't cut that one.
Yeah. All right. Stop barking.
God.
You would think you never were able to bark in your whole entire life. And you're doing it all one day.
But you're going to be so excited when the X shows up.
Close enough.
Right on the mark.
Yeah. Can y'all see the pencil mark? Exactly. That was close. That was perfect. Getting better. Oh. All right, so cut down 2 more pieces and get some screws put in the boards. Yeah, I'm not even thinking right now. Oh. Yeah, someone put a comment on my, I guess my comment to someone else's comment
On Facebook, and someone was a little upset that anybody commented on his post.
because I don't think he gave anybody a, hey, good job or anything when they posted their pictures of what they've done.
No, he was a negative nanny and complained about everybody else's stuff, which I don't think that is very good etiquette when you're in a group to find criticism with everybody else's stuff, because some people criticize yours. And I did not criticize the dude's stuff. But I also didn't realize he was trying to sell his solar panel rack that he was building. I'm guessing that's what he was doing, is selling them. But yeah, I just need to avoid that drama. It's not worth it, because I'm doing my thing. Oh, all right. So that's there. This one goes over here. Y'all can't see because I didn't bring the camera with me. Oh. Okay. Let's get the drill, the screws, my clamps. Hey, someone gave me a thumbs up. Thank you. By the way, we crossed over 500 hours of watch time in a year. And actually, it's been less than a year. I did some calculations for me to get to where I got 4,000 watch hours by the end of the year on my videos. And I'm not talking about shorts. Shorts don't count towards watch hours. I'm gonna have to trim that. Let's go ahead and get that done, because I don't need it to be falling down on my, but I also don't need it right above the panel. So yeah, for me to get caught up to have the 4,000 watch hours by the end of the year, I need 24 hours worth of watch time every day. And, oh, 51 years old. Why am I doing YouTube? Helping people know that they're not alone in their weight loss journey. Also, trying to, oh, it's unlocked. Improve my life. Improve my earnings. Trying to be able to make money so I can go off and do other things like travel, like lose weight. Well, I'm working on losing weight. Travel, what I mean by traveling, doing challenges, doing like the 100-mile race I want to do next year, the marathon that I've got, I don't know, 55 days away, something like that. At this point, I don't know anything. I'm just trying to survive. My second favorite tool brand, Ryobi pole saw. Favorite is actually Rigid, which is Home Depot's brand, but yeah, that still a little sore with them. Because there's so much I want to do, and unless I can figure out how to get a truck rented that can pull a piece of equipment And I'm basically at the point where I can't do as much as I want to do. I want to be able to go rent a truck so I can go get a mini skid steer one of these days. Like to go rent a truck and rent a dump trailer. So I can go get a whole bunch of mulch and stuff. All right. Just one branch I'm worried about. Oh. But we're going to take both of them off. Both 2 and 1. Health status out of metrics. Yeah, probably 'cause I didn't sleep. Okay. It is loose. Yay. Get that down. Pull this out. Whoops. All right, let's see if we get this out of the way now. Let's get y'all moved out of the way. I don't need y'all get run over by a tree branch. That would be my luck. I'd run y'all over with the tree branch and end up costing myself my phone. Oh, let's make this smaller. And yes, I got a chainsaw, but this is a chainsaw too, it's just smaller. Whatever. Here we go. And okay, it's smaller. Yeah, I definitely need, I want to rent a chipper so I can do all this big stuff at once. That's the other thing with the Home Depot. Can't rent their giant one because can't get it home. Or I have to drive, yeah, or the other thing, I have to drive all the way into town, rent one of their flatbeds out there, then drive all the way back home with it, then drive it all the way back out there. If I was going to try to do a 4-hour rental, guess how much of that time is driving? Yeah, my finger's still leaking. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, let's go get this put away so I don't forget to. Yeah, my finger's still leaking. No fun. No bueno. Which I think that means no good. I don't know. Down here in Texas and should know what that means. Especially since I had whole 6 weeks of Spanish classes before I got moved. Yeah. Try to make sure the dogs don't get out. I don't think they care. I think they're more worried about being inside, just chilling. So, put this pulse all away, put the battery back on charger, and we can get the, there we go. Start working on the next step. Yeah, I should have been using about 25 kilowatt hours yesterday, but I turned on the whole house air conditioner at 9 o'clock last night, and that doubled the amount of electricity I used in a matter of 3 hours. That's the whole reason why I'm doing the extra panels right now. Because if I ever want to use the whole house air conditioning, I'm going to have to be able to handle all that extra. By the way, I love this setup I got for the batteries. There's a plywood or wood behind this pegboard, and oops, it's getting dark, okay, there we go. Yeah, surge protector and chargers. I got more of them I want to mount up there, but yeah, it's yes, that is a draw on my battery, on my power, but I want them charged when I need them. So better to have them sit there maintaining than just be dead and then have to wait 4 hours to use them. And all right, so we got the tree a little bit out of the way. Oh, there we go. Yay. Are y'all not even straight? Whoops. Tree branch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yesterday I put out a video and evidently I didn't have my sound going. Let me check that. Yeah, sound's going. I didn't have my mic on. So y'all got like a sped forward video until the audio showed up. So technically I did edit it, but there was nothing actually being said. So you didn't miss much besides of me trying to put stuff together and trying to figure a place to put this stuff so I can get it out of the way. I got this bucket is full of, got a box of those decking screws And I'm trying to get them out of the box into one of the little pockets so I can just reach in and grab it and not have to fight with all the... There we go. Yay! Put my pencil over there. Oh, I know what I forgot. My clamps. They're on the other end. Yeah, tomorrow working it's gonna be interesting with my ring finger on my left hand being all taped up. I'll take the tape off of it tonight, see if what I need to do with it, if I need to clean it, or I'm gonna change the bandage, at least that much. Oh. Tape measure. It's 39 inches from the panel, but from this panel out it's gonna be 39 inches. I want to know this number. 30 inches. Okay. And 30 inches and 39, 69 inches. 69 inches is way the hell out here. Yeah. That's a foot. Okay. I got a tree over here too that I gotta worry about. I may end up having to, well, I know I'm gonna have to trim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim some off of it too, but I need 39 inches from there. That ain't too bad. Yeah, they're gonna stick out that far. That way. Because 77 inches, it's way the hell out there, and I can't do that because it'll make it too heavy in the back. Am I regretting the way I set it up? No, not at all. I wanted to leave room to expand out, but I also didn't want them 8 feet high. So and that's a foot. So there we go. Yeah, I got a pencil over there. Just as easy with the screw that's closer. Oh. And going further out is okay. Being too short means I'll have to take it off. So, ow, 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 ow. Trying to squeeze a clamp with a busted hand. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Oh God, don't hit my head. Try not to hurt myself anymore today. However, every time I do something, I end up hurting myself somehow. So I'm gonna have bumps and bruises. And I have no idea how many screws I should be putting in. I mean, it's only got to be holding between the one end to the other. Only a couple panels. So 80 pounds. I'm also trying to overbuild it so I don't have to worry about dealing with it for next 10 years. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to get some of those aluminum ground mounts and replace them, but that's not a now thing. Very odd. My watch says I disconnected from my phone. Y'all are literally oh, there's a tree branch in the way. Y'all can't even see me. Oh. All right, let's put some on the other side. That will be good for this one, and we can go do the other 5 or 6, 5. Yeah, I'm not worried about the tree stuff technically until I'm done. Close enough. Good enough, right? Ouch. Oh. All I know is this thing's getting a lot lighter. using all the screws that are in it. Okay. Okay. Can be sticking out further, but cannot be less. All right. My legs are itchy as hell. The grass out here keep on brushing up against it and driving me nuts. I may have to go buy more screws. Don't necessarily want to. But I still gotta do cross bracing. I'm also probably gonna head out to Harbor Freight today and get a non-touch circuit wire tester thing. Not non-touch, non-contact, whatever they're called. I bought one that from a guy that was selling his electrical leftover stuff, and yeah, what he had didn't work. It takes batteries. It's a Klein tool, and I replaced the batteries. Can't get it to work, so I'm gonna guess that it's dead. That's okay. But I'm also wanting an outlet tester to make sure I got it wired right. So there are some ground faults and rough ones I'm putting in. Got some grounding nut bolts coming. Since I'm using metal boxes, I gotta ground the boxes too. So the last thing I want to do is touch the box because I'm trying to unplug something and go see my maker a little early. Well, technically it'd probably be right on time if you think about it. Unless they send you back, is right on time. They don't send you back. You're probably meant to be there at that time. Watched a movie last night. Not a great movie. It was okay. It's got Paul Walker in it. Rest in peace. No, it's not a Fast and Furious movie. I think it was called Timeline. Basically, it's historical. I don't know. It's a historical movie. I'll just leave it as that. Because I'm not going to give you all the spoiler. If y'all want to watch it, I didn't watch it all the way straight through, so that should tell you something. Took me 3 times to finish it. So I'm going to go with, yeah. Yeah. She said she's going to be here between 8 and 9. It's 8:30. Who knows? She's living 120 miles away or something like that now. The ex-wife. And she really needs not try to be hiding her location, because if I come across something that she's going to want, either she's going to have to come pick it up or I'm going to have to go shipping it to her, and I'm not going to come up there and do something stupid to her. It's not worth it. Because, well, quite frankly, I'm not that type of person who would come up and hurt her. What she did to me had me almost hurting myself. So, got past that low time. Now, when I was doing my 1,000,000 step challenge, air conditioner just turned on. In March, I was on vacation too, for part of that, and I was on a cruise ship. And basically that's when I figured out that she wasn't going to try to fix anything, try to work on us, so I was in a very dark spot there. And but it also kind of proves to me that it's kind of sort of a mental health issue with her. She didn't fight for the dogs. She just gave them up. They're her dogs. But she took one of them for a little while, couldn't handle her. So instead of her trying to train the dog or trying to figure out how to get to where she can handle her, and she's not being mean or anything like that, she just wants attention. She left the dogs behind. Left me behind too, but she left the dogs behind. So I'm going to go with she's got a mental health issue. And if she would have stopped the divorce in the first like 3 months, I would have taken her back. Wouldn't have necessarily been able to trust her, which would have been also toxic, but I would have forgiven her. But she didn't, so I moved on. Just that means there's less things that slows me down except for the dogs now. As far as like, if I want to go on a trip, I want to do a 100-mile race, Gotta figure out something to do with the dogs while I'm trying to do that type stuff. That's okay. I like my dogs. They're annoying. They're cute. They're annoying. Oh. We're 51 minutes into a live and we still going. Yay. Alright, there we go. Y'all can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn my back to y'all because I need to work on this side of this. I gotta figure out proper way of scrubbing these panels because they're covered in dirt now. Got a pressure washer, but I'm wanting to see about probably actually selling it, getting an electric one. I need to watch some Project Farm and see if there's a good, somewhat safe electric one that I could use, because honestly, gas powered ones, I'm just done with gas powered stuff. I mean, it's gonna be like the 15th time I've had to replace or something a carburetor on gas powered stuff. I just want to be able to turn it on, have it go. And not have to worry about running it out of fuel every time I use it. Having it sit there running until it just dies because it's out of fuel. Yeah, this wood is wet. Y'all can't see it, but it's practically dripping. Oh. One more and I'll be happy with it. For that side. Come around, put some back here. Like I said, it's probably overkill, but better to be a little overkill than have to have it fall apart. Wow. I didn't buy the cheap ass screws. Just as wood is dry, which is good. Come on. That one definitely did not go the way I wanted it to. So once I get to a point where I'm completely exhausted, I'll go into town, look for go to Harbor Freight and start looking for tools that are gonna make this, where I can get this done. Circuit testing and stuff like that. And no, not sponsored by Home Depot either. Not sponsored by anybody, technically. I got affiliate links for stuff. I have a Patreon. It's in the description below, by the way. I'm going to turn this one this way because it's not as ugly. And the big old knot, we're going to put it on the inside versus the outside. Yep, definitely got to cut a tree branch. Was going to cut down the whole tree, but decided against it because it would probably fall the wrong way. Sun doesn't cross that way anyways. So. Yeah, it's just wet with blood. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go get more screws. About 90% sure now. Actually, I'm 100% sure because I remember what I gotta do with the other screws. I'm gonna be putting 2x4s going across long ways, but I'm gonna make them into T's to where grain will be going one way, grain will be going another way on the other one, and I'm hoping it will add some more stability. And I might come off of these bottom bracing. Maybe. It's coming close. I'm hoping the panels show up this week so I can get them all mounted over the weekend. Try not to drop screws, besides the fact that I don't want to lose them. I don't want to drive over or step on them. Okay. One more to go. After I do the other side, then we can start figuring out the cross bracing. Oops, almost did that one twice. No, I haven't given up on my marathon training. I'm just a little focused on getting this done. Sooner it gets done, sooner I can start living with air conditioning again throughout the house. All I know is when she shows up, she better not open up the freaking windows and house and stuff like that. Trying to cool it off. She had turned on a fan because she thought it was hot in the house last time when she was here. No, it was set for 80. 80's not hot. It's a little uncomfortable, but it's not hot. But nope, set it for 72. It's where her little prissy self, princess self, whatever, can be comfortable while she's getting her stuff out of my house. I'm in a mood. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah. Gotta get this conduit into the ground before it ends up hurting me. Like physically falling into the ditch for a third time. I think even if the panels show up next weekend or this week, I gotta get as long as the parts show up, I gotta get this stuff in the ground, because honestly, I can't be trying to move panels around, trying to go over all this stuff. So that solves my problem. I know what I'm doing next weekend. As long as I got the parts. And that's actually what I'm worried about, is not having the parts. I'm waiting for these things to show up. Need a bunch of them. I got some. But I want to make sure I have everything figured out, so I'm not doing it twice. Me doing add-ons to these, I was thinking, oh, that's a future thing. I can do that later. But then Santan Solar put the panels on half price, or buy one get one half off, and currently got a little bit of money to put it to invest in this, so I am. All right, let's go to the other side. So I'm hoping there's enough space in between here and there to get the mower through. Even though I'm not going to be mowing this area a lot. It's all going to be weed-eated.
If at some point I can actually change out the panels to bifacials, that'd be reason why I would want, one of the reasons why I'd want a mini skid steer, so I can end up getting white gravels delivered, and I can put white gravel underneath the stands if I was to ever want to change out the panels to bifacials. Because they can collect solar from the front and the back, which is pretty cool. Ow. Trying not to hurt myself by jamming up my finger again. I don't even know if these things work yet. I would assume that they can go off and lay them outside and test them. Put some and if they don't work, I'm gonna roast the hell out of them. Okay. Got that part done. Oh. Time to work on part 2. And yes, this lumber is going to look twisted because, well, Home Depot sent twisted lumber. It's also the one reason why my panels are 3 different directions. Alright, so trying to avoid the ditch if you ain't got it figured out. Let's move y'all over here. Y'all in the tree a little bit. The tree that I got to cut part of it down. Goes from one to the other. Yeah, that's a big twist. Oh. Put it about the same spot. Let me guess. These clamps are big enough. Alright, we'll live. They're going to be sitting up against the panels anyways. Oh, I'm not thinking. They got to come away from the panel because there's a ground. My grounding that I'm putting in is right here. I don't know. If I do the ground, I should be able to fit that in there. Even with it right up against it, the ground wire. It'll be fun. I'm just going to pull it back a little bit. I think. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll just pull it back a little bit. Oh my God, that's such a twist. Y'all can't, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's twisted bad. Did I get blood all over that?
Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Fun part is going to be this end. The end that's twisted to crap. Y'all can't see that. Yeah, I can't really tell. I don't know if I can physically get this right. Nope. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? But besides not use it? I'm thinking. Trying to figure out how I can untwist this lumber. Let's go look in the shed. Maybe there's something I can strap on there to ratchet it down to make it tighter. Oh. Okay. Yeah, those are the 12-foot long boards, which I can't take back to Home Depot because they're too long to fit in my car. And that's why I had them delivered. And they delivered me stuff that twisted really bad. So, is she here? Nope. She said between 8 and 9. It's getting close to 9. How am I going to untwist that lumber? Whoops. Trying to get y'all in here. There we go. No, y'all are sitting on the battery. There we go. Okay. Looking to see if I have some type of strap. I should, because I did woodworking stuff. And one of my favorite tool stores, because, well, they're cheap. There's a lot of them. Harbor Freight. I have these bands, ratcheting bands that go around that you can use to, comes with 4 of these little corners to help hold things together that you want in a frame, kind of like a frame. So we'll see if this will work. I'll use one of the corners and the strap and see if I can get it to cinch down enough so we can put a buttload of screws in it. All right, here we go. Hello. We're trying not to break my finger again today. Or at least felt like I broke it yesterday.
trying to untwist this lumber now. So okay, let's stick this around there, this around that. Trying to figure out how to do this. How I want to do this, or how can I do this? All the above. Maybe I don't use that at all. Get this to where I can actually see it. Okay, let's loosen this back up. Yeah, I dropped a concrete block on my finger yesterday. So, big old bloody mess. Let's try. Is using this little corner piece going to be useful or not? I don't think so. So I think it's going to end up not pulling right. Oh God, this is working. Okay. If this works, I'll be amazed. Because honestly, I gotta be able to not have to throw away lumber just because it's a little twisted. It's a little bit less twisted. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be close. And that's all I'm trying to do, is get it close. Well, let's see. Release the tension. Let me guess. I'm not going to be able to release the tension because the lumber's in the way now. Oh God. There. All right. Let's get that out of the way. Let's put some more screws in it, see if I can get it to pull down. I guess if I would have used some washers, it would probably have pulled down better, because it's not trying to get the screw to go all the way through the wood. Yeah, that's as close as it's going to get. Hopefully that's the worst one. So if I got to fight with this 8 more times, I'm going to be in a mood.
according to Nicole, yeah, another YouTuber I watch. Yeah, I'm watching a lot of YouTubers that are frugal or minimalist, and once she gets her stuff out, I can figure out what's left, and well, makes things a lot less effed up. Oh, this is how bad some of the lumber is. Those are sitting next to each other. One's got to bend down, the other one's got to bend up. That last one was twisted and bent. And both of these got delivered like 3 days ago. And I'm trying to get them out from underneath here because I use them to help slide the panels forward. Oh, bless. Needed them for leverage and a slide. So let's just work smarter and harder at the same time. Okay. And the concrete blocks are going to go right back underneath, not underneath them, but on them for dunnage. Ow. Okay. Come on. Just pop out. Yay, it popped out. Oh God. All right, well, we're just gonna grab this lumber, start moving it back there. Getting it more in position. So I hear ya. I hear ya. At least that one's somewhat straight. Oh, 6 more. Oh, I got another one that's stuck underneath a. Bet you this one actually is stuck too. Yep, it is. Come on. You're almost there. Fine. Use a 2x4 to get a 2x4 out. Just put this one barely underneath the edge. Come on, a little bit lower.
That finger's hurting. Here we go. Yay. And this one looks like a banana too. Oh, this one's not even a 12 foot, that's an 8 foot. Okay, that's one of the ones from last delivery, or the first delivery. Oh. Yeah, the banana one, I'm probably not going to use it for anything. That one's really bad. Probably cut it up into blocks. It's about the only thing it'll be good for. Oh. Why didn't y'all tell me I left the light on in my shed? Oh, Lord. At least they're LEDs. We'll see if we can cheat and avoid walking over the ditch every time. Yay, that's going to be faster. Oh, like much faster. Should have enough lumber minus the 4x4s to make 2 more stands if I need them. I'm about 90% sure I'm going to need 2 more stands. To get 40 panels total. Yeah. I would have just put them the same way they are now, same direction, but it would have made them too tall. The stand isn't built out far enough, the base, to support it. And did that for a reason. Also didn't want them 8 feet tall in the air. I was okay with them being 6, 7 foot tall. But actually, it'd probably been like 12 foot tall in the air. This I can work on. I can do it from the ground. Don't need a ladder. I don't need to get up on the roof to clean them. I don't have to worry about someone professionally installing them onto the roof. Don't have to worry about extra holes being put in the roof. So, it's a whole bunch of reasons why I didn't do the traditional. That and all that cost extra. And since I got a metal roof,
Yes, it has a bunch of screws through it. It is supposed to last me the rest of my life. And if I put 1,000 more holes in my roof, which it probably wouldn't be that much, but it may end up being that much, I'm certainly going to have a leak a lot sooner. Oh. All right, I'm gonna say this is good enough for now, because I don't even know if I have enough screws to do all these yet. And yes, I still got a pile over there. The top piece is gonna go like that. Be a piece underneath it's gonna go like that. So. It will be cross braced or T-braced or whatever you want to call it. But getting to the point where once I'm running out of screws, I'll have to go get more and I'll have to stop. Okay, drill, screws. I'm hoping I won't need the strap again. I still may take that one off and replace it. So I want this a little bit away from my ground screw, and I want to make sure it's kind of sort of even over here. So I already know I'm gonna have to drill holes in the panels up in the corners, because I'm going to be mounting them differently than they're intended. So well, there's one screw gone. Let's okay, that's there. Let's grab that screw. Oh, there we go. Let's go down here, get this end where I need it, then I can mount it. Oh. Same screw, almost dropped it twice. All right, it started. Let's get it lifted up past it. Okay, there we go. Put another one in the other board. Yeah, with that weight, that's the reason why they're dipping, is because they flex too much. If I put another board down here underneath it, then it'll help, I hope. But I'm gonna have to measure those individually and cut them individually to make sure that I don't end up having it too short, too long. I need it good enough. It gives me room to be able to put my ground screw in. What I can do is I can drill both of them at the same spot and just wrap a wire, put the wire through here, put it through there, and go down the line, so I don't have to have double wiring for each row. So now the part that I may end up needing a ladder for. Whoops. I forgot I mounted that one. It's not that one I'm trying to get moved, it's this one. Oh, this is the short one. All right, we're just gonna go down to the end. I was gonna put the second one up there. It's gonna be two of them. But hour and 37 minutes and I'm still alive. Woohoo. Now we're butted up next to right against each other. Let's get it started. Because they're going to go from one panel to, or one rack to the next rack as a continuous line. So, hello. Trying to get what I can done while it's still cool outside. Now I know cool's relative, but it's supposed to get up to 97 today. And if you're metric, Google it. It's not 30 degrees Celsius. 30 degrees Celsius in Texas. It's like 84, 86 degrees. That's comfortable. Would I want to sleep 86 degrees? No. But do I work all day in an office that's every bit of 80? Yes, all day long. Uh-oh. There we go. Am I trying to call people in Europe pansies? No. I'll let the fat electrician do that. By the way, if you don't watch The Fat Electrician, you should. If you like historical or military or things that are in that genre, gotta listen to The Fat Electrician. It's the best storyteller on YouTube, I think. And that's just not my opinion. There's a lot of people that have that opinion of him. No. And he comes down here to San Antonio area quite often. He's part of the Unsubscribed podcast. So he comes down here. Would I love to have him come help me out with this? As far as like once I get to a part of hooking up the electrical part, yes. It'd keep me from potentially killing myself in a couple weeks. Am I 100% confident that I can do it? No. Am I about 80%? Yeah, I say 80% is about right. Okay. 9:24. Wonder if that means she's showing up yet. Okay. Because if she doesn't show up today, I'm going to be pissed. So it means I didn't have to turn on the air conditioning for the house. That's what's running in the background. And it'll probably be doing that full blast for the next 2 days, because the movers are coming and I'm not going to fight with some mover guy who's trying not to die because of the heat. So, oh. Some days I might be a butthole, but that's usually to myself. Oh. And the third one back there. But actually I'm going to put all 6. Then I can grab some more and finish up the front. That's 4. Is it 4? That's 4. I have 6. My watch is telling me to relax. Yeah, at this point, I'll relax when I'm dead. Hopefully that won't be anytime soon. Or I'm done. One of the two. But will I ever be done with anything? Yes. Will I ever be done with everything? No. After I get the solar panel project done, I got to work on my garden, have it all ready for next year. Got to do whatever I can to get money together to be able to buy one of those mini excavators and somehow get it here. Not mini excavators, mini skid steers. Because I plan on growing everything I need to eat that I can grow. Then I can work on any extras, giving it away or selling it or whatever. I'm not opposed to being charitable. Because once I get my channel growing and I've lost all the weight and helping out other people, I want to do all that at no charge to them and have YouTube revenues and sponsors help pay for it. Yeah, I used to be over 500 pounds. I'm down below 300. In the 280s. I don't think I'm going to get down to half my body weight lost in a year, or by my marathon. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. The divorce kind of messed with my head a lot. And I wasn't doing what I needed to do to lose weight. I'm doing it again, but it's just gonna take time. I didn't gain all the weight overnight. Not gonna lose it overnight. So I think I need 2 more. I'm not going to put the T-brace underneath them yet until I actually have the new panels. Just because I want to make sure that I got everything exactly where it needs to be. And yeah, I could disconnect one of these panels and just use one to test with, but these aren't the same panels as these. I got 20 more of these coming. Actually, kind of funny that they're blue. They're older ones. They're not black like the new ones are. So go all the way down to the end. Start getting more cross bracing done. This might actually be wide enough to run the mower through. Might be. I still got to move. I think I got to move those down a little bit further. But they shouldn't be shading where they're at. And that was the whole reason why I needed to move them. So I want to make sure that the new panels that go here aren't shading the ones back there. And when the sun was out yesterday, I did some measurements and they shouldn't be shading them. But if I need to move them a little bit more forward, I can. Just they're getting heavier because I'm adding more lumber to them. But I did it yesterday. Even with the effed up finger. That was dumb. Put a board in across where I needed it not to be in the way. Okay. All right, so down there I need 1 more. So let's go get 1 more. Oh. All right, y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm just putting another one up here on the end. Just pre-positioning, that's all. All right, let's get, I need to do some measurements. I know where the end one needs to go. It needs to go on the end. But this one, the first one, I need to figure out where it is in relation to the end. 35.5 inches. Let's see if it's the same down here. 35.5 inches. Where is my pencil? Whoops. Yeah, this one's definitely wobbly. It'll be better once it has all the concrete blocks on it again. 35.5 inches. So, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. All right. Okay. It's 35.5 inches from the top. That's about there. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. That's right. Measure 7 times, cut 15 times. All right, there we go. Measuring tapes. I actually probably have 20 of them now. Oh, why? Because I can never find them. Bet you I can only find 3 of them right now. But I only need 1 at a time, but I keep on losing them, so kind of like me and scissors. Can never find my scissors. So I probably got 20 pair in the house. And I still don't know where they all are. So I think I grabbed too many screws from my busted hand. Yep, I did. I'm dropping them. Oh, come on. I just need 1 screw to get in. Alright, where's the other 2 screws I dropped? Okay. One screw to get in. Okay, there we go. Yay. Getting it closer to being done. A little bit here, a little bit there, 1 piece at a time. 1 pound at a time for weight loss. Are all these attached now? One attached, yep. That's good, because I can work on the top ones now. Yay. I want less screws in my hand. Let's just try 2. Because this is going to be the fun one. Or one of the fun ones. Okay. So we're going to get this all the way to the top. Should be close. I'm gonna get a screw started. Then we're gonna get it all the way to the top. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be good enough. Okay, let's see. Is it all the way to the top? No. Now it is. Yay. These will be less bouncy when I get all the weight on them. Without the solar panels, these are fairly easy to move. But I got concrete blocks that I need to put back on them. I moved this whole row forward yesterday because I'm adding 20 more panels. And I built this to be modular. So, hello. I don't know if we got any chats. Hey, there we go. Australia. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Yesterday I kind of tried breaking my finger. Smashed it in between concrete blocks. And it's gonna be a giant blood blister. So, how do I know that? Because it's still leaking. Let's get a screw started. Okay, it started. All right, that's to the top. Come on. Yay. That guy's got a cool truck. I don't know if y'all saw it. They're not perfect, but they're good enough. Yeah. I don't know why that's so different. But we'll get it figured out later. When I have the panels up there, I'll be able to figure out where they all need to go. Oh, let's move, y'all. I'm trying to get as much as I can done before it gets hot. And it's going to. Supposed to be up 97 today. Let's just get it up there first. I was going to put it in, but I don't even know where the board needs to go first. Okay. Want it to butt up right against that one. Please don't fall and hit me in the face. Oops, dropped the screw again. Alright, I'm gonna get that there. Okay. Where'd my screw go? I don't know. I'll find it the hard way.
by stepping on it, most likely. Vultures are circling over me, or a vulture. Not even kidding, it was a vulture flying over me. Need the sun to come out so I can see where it's going to shade, but I'm 90% sure it's going to be fine, just because sun was out yesterday and I did some measurements, and well, I looked to see where the shade was when I put these up, and they were fine. So I don't know why I grabbed 4 screws. I only need 2 right now. Guess it's force of habit having extra screws in my hands. I don't have to stop and go get another one. Oh. Come on. Okay. Good enough. Get this one to the top, and this bracing will be, this part will be done for these. I still got to cut some lumber that'll fit underneath it, so I'm bracing it. But yay. Yeah, yesterday I was just so done being in pain and all that. I left my tools outside. I never do that. I was hurting so bad I just couldn't do it anymore. At least it's a little bit less painful, but not 100% painless. So, okay. Yeah, I still got blood seeping out of this. Okay. Decided to go off and put them all on that end, so where I can not have to walk over the trench every time I want to come down this way. But I should be full sun right now. I don't see any shading. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hi, Cody. Wonder if that means they're here. I'd heard a voice. Don't see anybody. Do hear a car. Oh, that's just someone driving through the neighborhood. Oh. Did I put one too many back here? Ugh. Okay. That would be funny if I carried one too many back here. I ain't had nothing to drink since last night, so I'm probably also getting dehydrated. Okay. Do I have all of it here? Yes. Good. I'm gonna go get a drink. Talk to you. Whoa, there's two people in here. Hello. Let's go get something to drink. Shouldn't have came out here without something to drink, but I'm kind of curious if they showed up yet or not. So if she doesn't show up today, I'm going to be kind of mad about that because I had the air conditioning on for her. Oh God, it's freezing in here. I'm sorry. There you go. We'll put it at 76. I never have it that cold. No sign of her. Yeah. Bedroom. My jug. My jug. Come on. Luna is so silly. There's a ramp at the end of the bed. I built it, and she has a tendency to slide belly first down it for no apparent reason. Besides, she can, I guess, instead of just running down it. All right, let's get them their treat. I also gotta go to the grocery store because I'm out of baby carrots. So, all right, let's go back outside. Oh, any more chats on here? Oh, yeah, I hope so too. I'm thinking it's not broken, but it is definitely a giant blood blister. Crushed it so hard it tore up the skin, but it's still leaking. So as long as I don't hit it up against the wall like I did last night, I had to take, at one point last night, I had to take good drugs. Like drugs I had left over from surgery type drugs. Prescription, not illegal. Just, that was short-term acute pain, and I'm being very careful not to ever use them unless they're absolutely necessary. And last night they were, still didn't sleep very well, but that's okay. That's normal for me these days. Oh. Yeah, we're adding 20 more panels on. Santan Solar put their used panels on sale again. So it was BOGO, and shipping's only $300 from Arizona for some reason. I don't know why it got so cheap.
think the last time I paid $600 for shipping. Okay. My neighbors are probably loving all the noise. 2 weekends in a row, just noise all day long. Okay. I did get that screw in. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Okay. Oh. And yeah, I know 2 screws isn't enough. I'm just trying to get it in place so I can go back and do more later. Oh boy. We got one more board to put up there, then got to figure out next thing to do, which pretty much anything is going to be useful at this point. Okay. But there is a tree branch that has got to go away. Another tree branch that's got to go away. I so much don't want to cut down this tree. It's right in the middle of everything. And I mean, it's right next to my electric. It's right next to my my fiber optic, my internet, in other words. And I can't afford to lose either one of those. It's also sitting right next to my panels. But it doesn't cast shade. That one does. This one doesn't. Those do. And that's why I want to rent a big chipper. But gotta figure out how to get it here first. Rent that big old chipper and I can just get it right here and get it all done. But it'd probably actually be cheaper just to pay some guy to haul it off. But I wanted the mulch. That's the whole thing, is I want the mulch. Because I have to pay to get mulch delivered. Okay. All right, so What's next? What should I do next? I got boxes I gotta get mounted for the wiring, which that's what this is for. And I also got to take that back panel off. Or do I? No, I don't. Oh good, those are plugs. I can deal with that. See where the wiring is over here? That's hanging. Yeah, that's where that box is going. So let's go get the drill and some screws and try figuring out how we're going to mount those boxes. There's 3 of them. I might need to buy a 4th one if I have to go off and build a couple more panels and put them in front of this row over here. All right. Oh, these 2x6s that I cut the ends off of. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. That's all right. It's not trapped. It's just in the way. Figure I put it like that. Mount the box right here. So, all right, let's see where I need to put screws at. Okay. Somewhere about there. Come on. Somewhere about there. Just trying to get them started so I don't have to sit there and try holding the screw, holding the board, and drilling at the same time. Somewhere about like that. Yay. Now I got somewhere to mount the box. I'm still experimenting on this stuff too. That's the whole reason why I haven't got everything all done, is because I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing it first. Okay. So I don't even know if this lumber is even wide enough. Nope, it's not. Okay. See? That's the reason why I'm checking. Could have done that on the ground, but it's all right. Okay. Plan B. Do you know what plan B is? Turning it sideways. All right, that's what plan B looks like. Yeah. Really need to uncoil this and get it out of the way completely. So, yay! I get to do one thing I don't like doing, untangling wires. Especially since this is like 70 feet, 80 feet of 100-foot wire. Yeah, I definitely goofed this up. Should have taken the wire out of the way before I put the cross bracing in. Okay. Come on. I don't know if this is even solid core wire or if this is strand. I'm assuming it's strand because it's very bendable. And I'm trying not to bend it too tight. Getting closer. Yeah, it's 10 gauge, 1500 volt rated wire, so it's the biggest I could find that was at 100 feet. And it seems like this is what everybody else is using as far as size goes. We're getting there. Only about 15 more loops to get rid of. Then I gotta loop it up and set it aside. Which one is it? Is this one? Nope, it's not that one. It's this one. Yep. Okay, where is this one? Which one are you? Okay. There you are. Still don't know if this is all going to reach down there. I kind of sort of checked. That's why I got another 30 feet worth of extension, because this is all going into another box that has breakers on it, and then since there's going to be 4 strings, it's going to be going into a parallel box. Takes it down to 2 wires, or 4 wires technically. But one positive, one negative for the 2 parallels. Because the inverter I got can handle it, but it only has 4 inputs for wires. In other words, 2 sets. And more money, more money, more money, more money, more money. And I still don't know if I'm doing everything right, or if I'm doing it just good enough. Let's not try to loop it through there. I don't know what I'm like I said, I hate untangling stuff. This is so boring as far as like entertainment and all that. But at least know next time the rest of the wiring I'm got to put up here, not to do this twice. Trying to get it to where I have everything ready to go so I can load stuff up into the conduit next weekend. All the connectors all ready to go, all the boxes right where they need to be, all the wires in place. Because if the panels don't show up by next weekend, at least I got that I can work on. And after work, if it's not too dark, I can run wiring from one end of the house to the other end of the house so I can get the panels, not the panels, the outlets set up to be wired, start drilling holes in the house to get them inside, stuff like that. Alright, I'm starting to get confused on which wire is what now. Oh, come on, don't get cut on stuff. Alright. This is the long one. Four more loops to go. I think. Looks like 4. Back of my neck's getting cooked. I can feel it. Yay. All right, that's the long one. Oh, come on. Yeah, I goofed up. Putting the cross bracing without moving the wire out of the way first. It's gonna cost me 20 minutes. Well, I could be doing something useful instead of fixing my stupidity. Okay. It's this one. Oh. And if I wasn't exhausted, tired, hot, probably would have just taken the damn screws out of the cross bracing and moved it, but that would have been a smart thing to do. Oh God. Almost done. Where's the long wire? Sounds like someone wants to be an organ donor. Here, a motorcycle going really, really fast, and a bunch, or at least one cop car. And I hear something that sounds like coyotes, but I think someone's dog breeder. Because it's always the same spot. And I know coyotes don't live in the same spot every day, all day. And if we do have coyotes living in the same spot all day, every day, I'll blame my neighbors because they've been feeding the deer. And now coyotes most likely don't kill deer. But they will kill chickens, they'll kill your dogs, they'll kill your cats. Maybe baby deer. But I don't think they kill big mama deer. So I generally think coyotes are scaredy cat dogs. They live in fear all day long. Unlike wolves. I could be wrong. Yay. Just got to get to the end of this and roll it back up and get it out of the way. Yay. It's all done. All right, let's loop it back up.
And just because I can mount that box doesn't mean I'm nowhere near done with it, because I got to put big old holes through it. And I'm not even sure if I should be able to figure out how to do that. I mean, it's putting holes in metal. I kind of want to do it safely too. All right, so that's out of the way for now. Oh, and I wanted boxes that had locks, a locking mechanism on it, so I don't have to worry about anybody getting up into them and hurting themselves. So it's a big old panel on the bottom. Only problem is I think it's too small. Where's my where is these things? That it's got to fit through there somehow and stay secure. So do I have a screwdriver bit? No, don't be dropping things. Oh, don't be dropping things. Really, do I not have a number 2 Phillips head over here? What's this? Hey, number 2 Phillips head. Yay. All right, where's the drill? Whoops. Where is the drill? Oh, I see it. Oh. And take this cover off this box and off the bottom of the box and see how it fits in the hole. By the way, these are Vevor boxes. I think they're the new Harbor Freight these days. It's just a metal box. Doesn't have to be special. Just has to function. And I wanted to have a lock. All right, so. That's what I was afraid of. It's close to fitting. I gotta stop rubbing my freaking eye. I've worn this, rubbed the skin raw. Where's my pencil? Oh. I don't have much I got to take off of it. It's close. I'm not drilling this. I have to drill this. And I don't want to put the cover back on for the bottom, because if there's water in it, I want it to drain out. So I need to figure out what bit goes around this. See if I can drill that hole. So let's go to the shed, find a hole saw. And see if I can not break my finger trying to do it.
Oh man, I'm almost coming up on 3 hours. This will be one of my longest outside. Ah, she just showed up. Took her long enough. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Looking for hole saw bits. They're in a case. Just using them around here, but when the hell knows where I put stuff at these days. No. Wait a minute. Is this them? That'd be just too easy if it's them. Nope. That's for putting pistons back into engines. What about this case? Oh! If I'm going to be right, these will be poker chips. Oh. No, not there. Not here. Not there. Don't see him there. Oh. At this point, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's a smaller demolition hammer. I don't even know what that is. It's not even open yet. I was using them here. I know that much. And usually when I move stuff, I don't move it that darn far. Oh, this is such a mess. My life is such a mess. I don't see him there. I don't even know if a hole saw is the proper thing to use. I don't know. If I would have put it away, it would have been put into toolboxes. No, that's a hole saw. Not the one I was looking for. But if it fits, it fits. Uh-oh. Oh my God, what did I do with that plastic piece? There. It's too big. All right, so that isn't going to work. I have a set And I think they're in here. So I was using them to put holes through metal. Ew. I don't know. I kind of sort of need them. I need such a big hole because that 2-inch conduit's going into inside the house. And they were spring loaded too. I don't know. Probably got horrible signal because I'm in the shed with the door closed. Well, I'm in the shed just to begin with. It probably not making it good, but I don't know. If my life wasn't a complete mess, I'd probably know exactly where they were. But since it is, I don't know where anything is. All right, fine then. Oh, let me get that plastic thing. I can take that with me if I decide to go to Harbor Freight to go get a hole saw kit. I'll look inside the house. I'll look in the other shed first. Oh no, this breeze feels great right now. But I don't know. Let's put it in the car and for now and go look around, see if I can find it, but not wanting to be here right now. She's here. I don't want to be here. Oh, all right. Nope. Don't see it. All right, well, we're gonna call it quits for now. Gonna go to Harbor Freight, go get some stuff that's gonna keep me safe on my electrical. Love you, Full Size Life family. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell. Patreon link down below, and have a great rest of your weekend. I will probably be back at it in a couple hours. Bye. Wonder if that means she's shown up yet. Okay. Because if she doesn't show up today, I'm going to be pissed. So it means I didn't have to turn on the air conditioning for the house. That's what's running in the background. And it'll probably be doing that full blast for the next 2 days because the movers are coming and I'm not going to have to I'm not gonna fight with some mover guy who's trying not to die because of the heat. So, oh. Some days I might be a butthole, but that's usually to myself. Oh. Maybe a third one back there. But actually I'm going to put all 6. Then I can grab some more and finish up the front. That's 4. Is it 4? That's 4. 5, 6. My watch is telling me to relax. Yeah, at this point, I'll relax when I'm dead. Hopefully that won't be anytime soon. Or I'm done. One of the two. But will I ever be done with anything? Yes. Will I ever be done with everything? No. After I get the solar panel project done, I got to work on my garden, have it all ready for next year. Got to do whatever I can to get money together to be able to buy one of those mini excavators and somehow get it here. Not mini excavators, mini skid steers. Because I plan on growing everything I need to eat that I can grow. Then I can work on any extras, giving it away or selling it or whatever. I'm not opposed to being charitable. Because once I get my channel growing and I've lost all the weight and helping out other people, I want to do all that at no charge to them and have YouTube revenues and sponsors help pay for it. Yeah, I used to be over 500 pounds. I'm down below 300. In the 280s. I don't think I'm going to get down to half my body weight lost in a year, or by my marathon. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. The divorce kind of messed with my head a lot, and I wasn't doing what I needed to do to lose weight. I'm doing it again, but it's just gonna take time. I didn't gain all the weight overnight. Not gonna lose it overnight. So I think I need 2 more. I'm not going to put the T-brace underneath them yet until I actually have the new panels, just because I want to make sure that I'm
I got everything exactly where it needs to be. And yeah, I could disconnect one of these panels and just use one to test with, but these aren't the same panels as these. I got 20 more of these coming. Actually, kind of funny that they're blue. They're older ones. They're not black like the new ones are. So go all the way down to the end. Start getting more cross bracing done. This might actually be wide enough to run the mower through. Might be. I still got to move. I think I got to move those down a little bit further. But they shouldn't be shading where they're at. And that was the whole reason why I needed to move them. So I want to make sure that the new panels that go here aren't shading the ones back there. And when the sun was out yesterday, I did some measurements and they shouldn't be shading them. But if I need to move them a little bit more forward, I can. Just they're getting heavier because I'm adding more lumber to them. But I did it yesterday. Even with the effed up finger. That was dumb. Put a board in across where I needed it not to be in the way. Okay. All right, so down there I need one more. So let's go get one more. Oh. All right, y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm just putting another one up here on the end. Just pre-positioning, that's all. All right, let's get, I need to do some measurements. I know where the end one needs to go. It needs to go on the end. But this one, the first one, I need to figure out where it is in relation to the end. 35.5 inches. Let's see if it's the same down here. 35.5 inches. Where is my pencil? Whoops. Yeah, this one's definitely wobbly. It'll be better once it has all the
concrete blocks on it again. 35.5 inches. So, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. All right. Okay. It's 35.5 inches from the top. That's about there. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. That's right. Measure 7 times, cut 15 times. All right, there we go. Measuring tapes. I actually probably have 20 of them now. Oh, why? Because I can never find them. Bet you I can only find 3 of them right now. But I only need 1 at a time, but I keep on losing them, so kind of like me and scissors. Can never find my scissors. So I probably got 20 pair in the house. And I still don't know where they all are. So I think I grabbed too many screws from my busted hand. Yep, I did. I'm dropping them. Oh, come on. I just need 1 screw to get in. Alright, where's the other 2 screws I dropped? Okay. One screw to get in. Okay, there we go. Yay. Getting it closer to being done. A little bit here, a little bit there, 1 piece at a time. 1 pound at a time for weight loss. Are all these attached now? One attached, yep. That's good, because I can work on the top ones now. Yay. I want less screws in my hand. Let's just try 2. Because this is going to be the fun one. Or one of the fun ones. Okay. So we're going to get this all the way to the top. Should be close. I'm going to get a screw started. Then we're going to get it all the way to the top. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be good enough. Okay, let's see. Is it all the way to the top? No. Now it is. Yay.
These will be less bouncy when I get all the weight on them. Without the solar panels, these are fairly easy to move. But I got concrete blocks that I need to put back on them. I moved this whole row forward yesterday because I'm adding 20 more panels. And I built this to be modular. So, hello. I don't know if we got any chats. Hey, there we go. Australia. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Yesterday I kind of tried breaking my finger. Smashed it in between concrete blocks. And it's gonna be a giant blood blister. So, how do I know that? Because it's still leaking. Let's get a screw started. Okay, it started. All right, that's to the top. Ah, come on. Yay. That guy's got a cool truck. I don't know if y'all saw it. They're not perfect, but they're good enough. Yeah. I don't know why that's so different. But we'll get it figured out later. When I have the panels up there, I'll be able to figure out where they all need to go. Oh, let's move, y'all. I'm trying to get as much as I can done before it gets hot. And it's going to. Supposed to be up 97 today. Let's just get it up there first. I was going to put it in, but I don't even know where the board needs to go first. Okay. Want it to butt up right against that one. Please don't fall and hit me in the face. Oops, dropped the screw again. All right, I'm gonna get that there. Okay, where'd my screw go? I don't know. I'll find it the hard way. By stepping on it, most likely. Vultures are circling over me, or a vulture. Not even kidding, it was a vulture flying over me. Need the sun to come out so I can see where it's going to shade, but I'm 90% sure it's going to be fine, just because sun was out yesterday and I did some measurements, and well, I looked to see where the shade was when I put these up, and they were fine. So I don't know why I grabbed 4 screws. I only need 2 right now. Guess it's force of habit having extra screws in my hands. I don't have to stop and go get another one. Oh. Come on. Okay. Good enough. Get this one to the top, and this bracing will be, this part will be done for these. I still got to cut some lumber that'll fit underneath it, so of bracing it. But yay. Yeah, yesterday I was just so done being in pain and all that. I left my tools outside. I never do that. I was hurting so bad I just couldn't do it anymore. At least it's a little bit less painful, but not 100% painless. So, okay. Yeah. I still got blood seeping out of this. Okay. Decided to go off and put them all on that end, so where I can not have to walk over the trench every time I want to come down this way. But I should be full sun right now. I don't see any shading. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hi, Cody. Wonder if that means they're here. I'd heard a voice. Don't see anybody. Do hear a car. Oh, that's just someone driving through the neighborhood. Oh. Oh. Did I put one too many back here? Ugh. Okay. That would be funny if I carried one too many back here. I hadn't had nothing to drink since last night, so I'm probably also getting dehydrated. Okay.
Do I have all of it here? Yes, good. I'm gonna go get a drink. Talk to you. Whoa, there's 2 people in here. Hello. Let's go get something to drink. Shouldn't came out here without something to drink, but I'm kind of curious if they showed up yet or not. So if she doesn't show up today, I'm going to be kind of mad about that because I had the air conditioning on for her. Oh God, it's freezing in here. I'm sorry. There you go. We'll put it at 76. I never have it that cold. No sign of her. Yeah. Bedroom. My jug. My jug. Come on. Luna is so silly. There's a ramp at the end of the bed. I built it, and she has a tendency to slide belly first down it for no apparent reason. Besides, she can, I guess, instead of just running down it. All right, let's get them their treat. I also gotta go to the grocery store because I'm out of baby carrots. So, all right, let's go back outside. Oh, any more chats on here? Oh, yeah, I hope so too. I'm thinking it's not broken, but it is definitely a giant blood blister. Crushed it so hard it tore up the skin, but it's still leaking. So as long as I don't hit it up against the wall like I did last night, I had to take, at one point last night, I had to take good drugs. Like drugs I had left over from surgery type drugs. Prescription, not illegal. Just, that was short-term acute pain, and I'm being very careful not to ever use them unless they're absolutely necessary. And last night they were, still didn't sleep very well, but that's okay. That's normal for me these days. Oh. Yeah, we're adding 20 more panels on. Santan Solar put their used panels on sale again. So it was BOGO, and shipping's only $300 from Arizona for some reason. I don't know why it got so cheap. I think the last time I paid $600 for shipping. Okay. My neighbors are probably loving all the noise. 2 weekends in a row, just noise all day long. Okay. I did get that screw in. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Okay. Oh. And yeah, I know 2 screws isn't enough. I'm just trying to get it in place so I can go back and do more later. Oh boy. We got one more board to put up there, then got to figure out next thing to do, which pretty much anything is going to be useful at this point. Okay. But there is a tree branch that has got to go away. Another tree branch that's got to go away. I so much don't want to cut down this tree. It's right in the middle of everything. And I mean, it's right next to my electric. It's right next to my my fiber optic, my internet, in other words. And I can't afford to lose either one of those. It's also sitting right next to my panels. But it doesn't cast shade. That one does. This one doesn't. Those do. And that's why I want to rent a big chipper. But gotta figure out how to get it here first. Rent that big old chipper and I can just get it right here and get it all done. But it'd probably actually be cheaper just to pay some guy to haul it off. But I wanted the mulch. That's the whole thing, is I want the mulch. Because I have to pay to get mulch delivered. Okay. All right, so what's next? What should I do next? I got boxes I gotta get mounted for the wiring, which that's what this is for. And I also got to take that back panel off. Or do I? No, I don't.
Oh good, those are plugs. I can deal with that. See where the wiring is over here? That's hanging. Yeah, that's where that box is going. So let's go get the drill and some screws and try figuring out how we're going to mount those boxes. There's 3 of them. I might need to buy a 4th one if I have to go off and build a couple more panels and put them in front of this row over here. All right. Oh, these 2x6s that I cut the ends off of. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. That's all right. It's not trapped. It's just in the way. Figure I put it like that. Mount the box right here. So, all right, let's see where I need to put screws at. Okay. Somewhere about there. Come on. Somewhere about there. Just trying to get them started so I don't have to sit there and try holding the screw, holding the board, and drilling at the same time. Somewhere about like that. Yay. I got somewhere to mount the box. I'm still experimenting on this stuff too. That's the whole reason why I haven't got everything all done, is because I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing it first. Okay. So I don't even know if this lumber is even wide enough. Nope, it's not. Okay. See? That's the reason why I'm checking. Could have done that on the ground, but it's all right. Okay. Plan B. Do you know what plan B is? Turning it sideways. All right, that's what plan B looks like.
Yeah. Really need to uncoil this and get it out of the way completely. So, yay! I get to do one thing I don't like doing, untangling wires. Especially since this is like 70 feet, 80 feet of 100-foot wire. Yeah. I definitely goofed this up. Should have taken the wire out of the way before I put the cross bracing in. Okay. Come on. I don't know if this is even solid core wire or if this is strand. I'm assuming it's strand because it's very bendable. I'm trying not to bend it too tight. Getting closer. Yeah, it's 10 gauge, 1500 volt rated wire, so it's the biggest I could find that was at 100 feet. And it seems like this is what everybody else is using as far as size goes. We're getting there. Only about 15 more loops to get rid of. Then I gotta loop it up and set it aside. Which one is it? Is this one? Nope, it's not that one. It's this one. Yep. Okay, where is this one? Which one are you? Okay, there you are. still don't know if this is all going to reach down there. I kind of sort of checked. That's why I got another 30 feet worth of extension, because this is all going into another box that has breakers on it. And then, since there's going to be 4 strings, it's going to be going into a parallel box. Takes it down to 2 wires, or 4 wires technically. But one positive, one negative for the 2 parallels. Because the inverter I got can handle it, but it only has 4 inputs for wires. In other words, 2 sets. And more money, more money, more money, more money, more money. And I still don't know if I'm doing everything right, or if I'm doing it just good enough. Let's not try to loop it through there. I don't know what I'm like I said, I hate untangling stuff. This is so boring as far as like entertainment and all that. But at least know next time the rest of the wiring I've got to put up here, not to do this twice. Trying to get it to where I have everything ready to go so I can load stuff up into the conduit next weekend. All the connectors all ready to go, all the boxes right where they need to be, all the wires in place. Because if the panels don't show up by next weekend, at least I got that I can work on. And after work, if it's not too dark, I can run wiring from one end of the house to the other end of the house so I can get the panels, not the panels, the outlets set up to be wired, start drilling holes in the house to get them inside, stuff like that. Alright, I'm starting to get confused on which wire is what now. Oh, come on, don't get cut on stuff. Alright. This is the long one. Four more loops to go. I think. Looks like 4. Back of my neck's getting cooked. I can feel it. Yay. Alright, that's the long one.
Yeah, I goofed up by putting the cross bracing without moving the wire out of the way first. It's gonna cost me 20 minutes. Well, I could be doing something useful instead of fixing my stupidity. Okay, it's this one. Oh. And if I wasn't exhausted, tired, hot, probably would have just taken the damn screws out of the cross bracing and moved it, but that would have been a smart thing to do. Oh God. Almost done. Where's the long wire? Sounds like someone wants to be an organ donor. Here, a motorcycle going really, really fast, and a bunch, or at least one cop car. And I hear something that sounds like coyotes, but I think someone's dog breeder, because it's always the same spot. And I know coyotes don't live in the same spot every day, all day. And if we do have coyotes living in the same spot all day, every day, I'll blame my neighbors because they've been feeding the deer. And now coyotes most likely don't kill deer. But they will kill chickens, they'll kill your dogs, they'll kill your cats. Maybe baby deer, but I don't think they kill big mama deer. So I generally think coyotes are scaredy cat dogs. They live in fear all day long. Unlike wolves. I could be wrong. Yay. Just got to get to the end of this and roll it back up and get it out of the way. Yay. It's all done. All right, let's loop it back up. And just because I can mount that box doesn't mean I'm nowhere near done with it, because I got to put big old holes through it. And I'm not even sure if I should be able to figure out how to do that. I mean, it's putting holes in metal. I kind of want to do it safely too. All right, so that's out of the way for now. Oh, and I wanted boxes that had locks, a locking mechanism on it, so I don't have to worry about anybody getting up into them and hurting themselves. So it's a big old panel on the bottom. Only problem is I think it's too small. Where's my where is these things? That it's got to fit through there somehow and stay secure. So do I have a screwdriver bit? No, don't be dropping things. Oh, don't be dropping things. Really, do I not have a number 2 Phillips head over here? What's this? Hey, number 2 Phillips head. Yay. All right, where's the drill? Whoops. Where is the drill? Oh, I see it. Oh. And take this cover off this box and off the bottom of the box and see how it fits in the hole. By the way, these are Vevor boxes. I think they're the new Harbor Freight these days. It's just a metal box. Doesn't have to be special. Just has to function. And I wanted to have a lock. All right, so. That's what I was afraid of. It's close to fitting. I gotta stop rubbing my freaking eye. I've worn this, rubbed the skin raw. Where's my pencil? Oh! I don't have much I got to take off of it. It's close. I'm not drilling this. I have to drill this. And I don't want to put the cover back on for the bottom, because if there's water in it, I want it to drain out. So I need to figure out what bit goes around this. See if I can drill that hole. So let's go to the shed, find a hole saw. And see if I can not break my finger trying to do it. Oh man, I'm almost coming up on 3 hours. This will be one of my longest outside. Ah, she just showed up.
Took her long enough. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Looking for hole saw bits. They're in a case. Just using them around here, but when the hell knows what I put stuff at these days. No. Wait a minute. Is this them? That'd be just too easy if it's them. Nope. That's for putting pistons back into engines. What about this case? Oh! If I'm going to be right, these will be poker chips. Oh. No, not there. Not here. Not there. Don't see him there. Oh. At this point, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's a smaller demolition hammer. I don't even know what that is. It's not even open yet. I was using them here. I know that much. And usually when I move stuff, I don't move it that darn far. Oh, this is such a mess. My life is such a mess. I don't see him there. I don't even know if a hole saw is the proper thing to use. I don't know. If I would have put it away, it would have been put into toolboxes. No, that's a hole saw. Not the one I was looking for. But if it fits, it fits. Uh-oh. Oh my God, what did I do with that plastic piece? There. It's too big. All right, so that isn't going to work. I have a set. And I think they're in here. So I was using them to put holes through metal. Ew. I don't know. I kind of sort of need them. I need such a big hole because that 2-inch conduit's going into the inside the house. And they were spring loaded too. I don't know. Probably got horrible signal because I'm in the shed with the door closed. Well, I'm in the shed just to begin with. It probably not making it good, but I don't know. If my life wasn't a complete mess, I'd probably know exactly where they were. But since it is, I don't know where anything is. All right, fine then. Oh, let me get that plastic thing. I can take that with me if I decide to go to Harbor Freight to go get a hole saw kit. I'll look inside the house. I'll look in the other shed first. All I know is this breeze feels great right now. But I don't know. Let's put it in the car and for now and go look around, see if I can find it, but not wanting to be here right now. She's here. I don't want to be here. Oh, all right. Nope. Don't see it. All right, well, we're gonna call it quits for now. Gonna go to Harbor Freight, go get some stuff that's going to keep me safe on my electrical. Love you, Full Size Life family. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell. Patreon link down below. And have a great rest of your weekend. I will probably be back at it in a couple hours. Bye.